All right. Ooh. Get rewards for subscribing to myself while I play Pokemon. Seems sus. Alrighty. G'day everyone, welcome back. Break had. Shopping done. Dinner consumed. We may play the new Pokemon. Switch scene. Okay, we're gonna have to work out where I go for this, but can be dealt with in the future. Hello and welcome to the Plays, the new Pokemon game, Pokemon Legends EA. English, please. There's no brown-haired boy? There's no brown-haired boy. I guess you are going to have to do. Ooh. Wobber! Would you like to go with these settings? We be dark brown? Thank you. Okay, quit. That'll do. Let's go. It didn't actually save my hair being dark brown? Well, that's a stupidly designed menu then. Presented by Game Freak. Ooh, why haven't you got the sound? Oh, no, you do. Good. Something's wrong at Prism Tower. Dispatch a team from the company to investigate. We cannot allow more disturbances in Lumiose City on our watch. The strongest Mega Evolution user must be found. Well, that looks like I'm not going to be able to avoid Mega Evolving, but we will try our darndest. Why are we stalking someone? Arriving at the Gare de Luminos momentarily. The stalker jumps in our backpack? Well, it's actually more of a handbag. Your train has arrived at Lumiose. Lumiose City, we made it. No, I want to talk to the person. That's a big trouble bag. I hope you enjoy your visit to Lumiose City. Woof woof. I'm hoping to have some invigorating battles here in Lumiose. It was just so Kalos. Beyond these gates. The view out of the train window was spectacular. It was the essence of the Kalos region. Okay. Thumbstick does move, other thumbstick does rotate camera. All very sensible in terms of control so far. The sun is shining brightly. Shining with all its might. Okay, we're good to go. Get ready for the spotlight again, you three. Chico. The wrong Pokemon. Where's Cyndaquil, Snert, and Toto? Today's mission is to add to our ranks. We'll spread the word about how great Hotel Z is. Once there's a guest who looks like they've got what it takes, we will recruit them to the cause. We need a tourist who really looks the part. Bingo! Excuse me, yeah, hi. You just arrived at the Gare de Lumineuse, alright? And judging by that big old travel bag, I've got a hunch that you're a tourist. Phew, if it turned out you were a local, I would have thought I'd lose my grip on reality. And you're about my height, we'll look nice standing side by side. Before you get off to touristing, would you mind helping me out with something? I need to film you saying Hotel Z is a hidden gem of Lumiose. Easy, right? It doesn't matter if you're staying somewhere else. I just need a hand advertising the hotel. Sounds good? Okay, lights, camera. Actually, wait a minute. The sound from the ad is going to drown everything out. The Blobber does not endorse Hotel Z. Welcome to Lumiose City, where people and Pokemon flourish together. My name is Jet, and I am the CEO of Quasartico, Inc. Pokemon are mysterious and wholly magnificent creatures. They thrive abundantly right here in our midst. In fact, so many grace us with their presence that we've begun setting up wild zones where they may live comfortably alongside us. And look at the way it doesn't make the text progress until you press A again. And then it proceeds to the next step of the animation. Very neatly done. It gives the player as much time as you want to read things. These diverse creatures wield many marvelous powers. G'day, the Super Cheese. Welcome, welcome. It's up to us to work with them so that we can live in harmony, in hopes of strengthening the bonds between people and Pokemon. We are imagining a new future for this city through our urban redevelopment plan. We've now employed our patented holotech in all corners of Lumiose, so our interactive guides can teach you more about your surroundings. A city even more beautiful than before awaits us all. We hope you'll bear that in mind and pardon the construction work. The mega evolution of Lumiose City is coming, brought to you by Quasartico. Yeah, we've seen the Legally Not Eiffel Tower and it glow big and purple and people say mysterious things outside of it. I like how the CEO thinks, even if her ad did keep us from filming. This city and its Pokemon are a wonder. I know that you will love them both. And on this note, let's get to filming. But where did your bag go? Ah, I see. We're actually in Poker, New York. We've already been stolen from. Barely out of the bus terminal. So, you've hired a Pokemon to carry your stuff? Not a bad idea. That's news to me. Your bag was snagged. Sorry I've distracted you with the video stuff. I'll make up for it though. We'll go catch that Pokemon. Get your bag back. Mission 1. I don't actually have control there. That's cutscene. There doesn't appear to be a run button. Autosave will happen periodically. You can manually autosave by pressing R. Did he just wait for me to catch up slightly? I guess it wasn't a wild Pokemon. It seems like the Pancham that scooted off with your stuff belongs to someone. And g'day, Amel. What's your name? Blobber? Got it. My name is Tawny. We'll figure this out together, don't you worry. Come on, Pancham. Even a backpacker like me won't get caught dead with a bag this tacky. Maybe it was trying to clean up this eyesore. Let's take it to the cops. I bet they'll pat us on the back. That nice bag happens to belong to my tourist friend here. You're Tawny! Apparently our friend is famous. I can't say I know you. Did you see one of the ads I filmed, maybe? It's me, Andy, from the Z to A Royale. How could you forget me already? And I'm Andre. We faced off just last night. Oh, now I remember. It is. It feels very wrong. You two weren't much of a challenge. Ouch, it stings, but I guess it's fair. Listen up. We'll return your bag if you battle us right now. That makes no sense. If you want a rematch, all you have to do is wait till nightfall. Shut up. Pancham is itching for another shot, and it's why it snagged your bag, probably. I'm glad you care about what Pancham wants, but I'm not about to let you battle me 2-on-1. Listen, how about I guide you through this mess? I'm just a helpful kind of gal, really. Your bag got stolen. What's your next step? Take it back myself. That's right, and you've got 3 Pokemon here to help you. Whatever, just hurry up, but it will be night already. Hear that? They're down. Now choose which Pokemon to battle with. Well, the correct choice is, of course... Is it actually going to let us choose? Chikorita. Chikorita, the leaf Pokemon. It can shoot out super sharp leaves. You want to battle with Chikorita? Of course. Grass Starter is almost exclusively the correct choice, the exceptions being Crocodile Ghost and Infernape. Alright, I know all this is a lot, but enjoy your first ever battle here in Lumiose City. How much longer are you going to drag your feet? I'm ready. All the waiting drained my momentum. Time to get back into gear. No way I'm gonna get beaten by a Pokemon first-timer. Let me quickly tell you about the basics of battling. You gotta order your new buddy Chikorita to use its moves and attack other Pokemon. If the opposing Pokemon's hit points fall to 0, you win. You're going down. Pancham gave us a shot at revenge, and we won't miss out. The exception being... Bwah! Fire Speed! I don't like Blaziken. Anyway, I respect that spirit. But you're gonna have egg on your face for real if you lose to a newbie. Focus up, Tawny, you're dealing with me. I know. Hope you'll put a little more of a fight up than last time. I know it's your first match, but you can do it. You can always use moves that lower your opponent's defense too. That's good advice. Too bad I'll beat you before you can use them. You are challenged by Andy Backpacker. They have sent out Pancham. Go, Chikorita! Hold down left second trigger to focus on the opposing mon. Then use A or other buttons to order your Pokemon to use moves. Hail Welly. Yeah, this is the new Pokemon. Once all the opposing trainer's mons have been reduced to 0 health, you win. Oh, I get it. They're both on cooldown. Yeah, I don't love the Dota cooldownness of this, but what are you going to do? Am I supposed to punch the other trainer? Maybe. If so, they haven't tutorialized it yet. You've held your own, but this was supposed to make us feel better, not you. We lost! And to a newbie, I am disappointed in myself more than Pancham. Please tell me you won, Andre. Nope, I can't believe I'd thought I'd score a next-day comeback. My Pokemon and I are so let down. Mug the trainer while the Pokemon are fighting? This is why you and I get along so well. We even lose together. Well, it was good to get in some practice. Battle us again sometime. No way, we're not dealing with again. Not even if we meet during the Royale. You can have your bag back. Pancham says sorry. Au revoir. You gonna bow? He doesn't even bow. He is an unrepentant thief. You retrieved your travel bag. Get your bag back. Mission complete. Come on. You want a fist bump? Yes. Put them knuckles out. What about a Royale with cheese? Sorry? Here, if you say, I would imagine a cream Royale, the little chocolate-covered biscuit things. Anyway, that's huge. Winning your first battle. You and your new buddy must have been meant to meet. Why don't you keep Chikorita? Something tells me you two are going to be great together. This will be fun. Here, have their Pokeball. It's a line from Pulp Fiction. I think I've only seen that once, like 20 years ago. We keep Pokemon in these to bring them around with us. Chico! Chikorita looks as happy as you are. You became Chikorita's trainer. You've got the makings of a terrific duo. Don't worry, you're gonna love being a trainer. Battle Zone activated. Oh no, we've chatted too long and it's night already. And here we are in a battle zone. What rotten luck. I don't have time for a full explanation, but here's the quick. Battle zones are intense. Anyone who finds you in one can challenge you to a battle on the spot. But I know a safe place. We'll have these two Pokemon take care of your bag. Yeah, the music has been nice. I especially liked the end of battle music that was a variation of the correct end of battle victory music. Totodile and Tepig, you've got this. Traitor! Toto? They'll be fine. Other Pokemon will leave them alone. Plus, those two can climb fences and get into places where people can't follow. Unfortunately, that won't work for us, so we're going to have to get out of this battle zone. Follow me. Escape the battle zone. We're almost there. What have we here? A pair of battle zone loiterers? You must be after a battle. So square up and give me your best shot. No, wait, my friend isn't part of... I didn't ask you. Sounds like you're going to have to beat her, Blobber. Don't worry, you and your partner can win this. The points I earn from trouncing you will propel me up the ranks. You are challenged by Bridget the waitress, who has a cleffer. Hello? There we go. You have been defeated. Oh no, she has a second Mon. Bunnelby. Defeat the cute little bunny rabbit. Shocked Pikachu face. Another night spent battling in the Royale and no points to show for it. Wait a second, you aren't competing in the Royale? I tried to tell you. Ah, I wasted precious nighttime on the most useless opponent in the battle zone. Wow, Blobber, you're something else. Please, you give me too little credit. You and Chikorita have some serious teamwork going. Anyway, it was a good lesson in how intense battle zones can be. Here's my advice as a kind new friend who loves helping people. Let's get the heck out of here before someone else comes looking for a battle. And a trio of creeps. Is this going to be our legally not Team Rocket? Look, I'm trying to get our hotel guests to safety. Could you please let us through? Too bad for your guest. Once you step into a battle zone, you're a target like everyone else. What if we just said we have no Pokemon? If that's how you want to play it, then take me on. Cute. A Floette with a black flower. You don't see that every day. Let's see how it battles. Then they'll just take my money and run. Don't hit them! Floette used Kamehameha. The trainer's going to run away. The trainers are going to comedically run away. That doesn't disprove my their Team Rocket comedic relief theory. Nicely done, Floette. But maybe you should save that Light of Ruin for when it really counts. Let me introduce you to Floette, a special Pokemon, apparently 3,000 years old. And thanks to Floette, the troublemakers cleared off. Quickly, let's hurry to our safe spot at Hotel Z. Okay. Do we follow you out here? You can relax now, we're out of the battle zone. Hotel Z is just through here. Will it let me go the wrong way? No, it won't. But thou must enter Hotel Z. Welcome to our humble establishment, Hotel Z. We pride ourselves in offering the most tranquil, relaxing stays around. To all the guests we don't have, come on in. Press X to open the main menu. From this menu, you can easily assess how your party is doing and use items. I'm back! Good news! We've got a guest. Check in at the counter. So, this is the owner of the travel bag sitting over there. Ooh, a little green ooze is running away from the bag. That's right, this is Blobber. In Soviet Lumiose Hotel chooses you. He stepped off the train at the Gare de Lumiose and right into a world of trouble. But they've battled their way out. They've clicked with my Chikorita perfectly. I've entrusted him with Chikorita as a partner. A wise decision. People in Pokemon meet when fate dictates it should be so. It felt like they were meant to be a team, but then night fell and we got caught up in a Royale stuff, so I've brought them here. I see. I was concerned when a bag arrived with no owner, and so I sent Floette out to seek you. It seems my worries were unfounded. I'm glad you did. It saved our skins with the Light of Ruin. It's a heck of a move. You're so wise, AZ. I can almost believe you really are 3,000 years old, like you always say. Blobber, I believe you've been led here because this is where you are meant to be. I am AZ. As the owner of the Hotel Z, I welcome you. Allow me a few words. I hope you'll indulge me. Tawny entrusting you with Chikorita makes you its keeper, a Pokemon trainer. Hear me now, for Pokemon are wondrous creatures. Every Pokemon possesses great power of its own, and it will wield that power for a trainer it has placed its faith in. I urge you to treasure your Pokemon. Never betray that faith. That is all I wished to say. Room 202 is yours to use. You've obtained a key. He does seem quite tall. Although it also seems like maybe he has fake lower legs. You can take the elevator to the second floor. Rest up, then meet me tomorrow morning. It is a well-worn elevator. Which floor will you go to? The correct floor. How surprising. unless something happens overnight, it kind of feels like they should have just skipped to the next morning. Here is your room. You've unlocked it with the key. Maybe the room is like our home base, though. So maybe they want to introduce us to our home base. Lie down on bed and get a good night's sleep. Alright. I'm sorry, I know I said you should sleep, but could we talk for a second? No, there was the first time it's been at fault with trying to show us some text and not letting us read it before pressing a button. Beg your pardon, dear guest. I neglected to show you the hotel's true gem, a stunning panorama. And then she turns her butt to us. That means, come on. You gotta see the roof. Bit late now, but welcome to Lumiose City. It's got its weird parts, but it's a good place. I like it here. Listen, I owe AZ big time for all the help he's given me since I got here. I want to do right by him, not to put you on the spot. Do you think you could give me a hand? Maybe. That means a lot. And then the little ooze has been watching. Mission 2 complete. Escape from the battle zone. A boy accompanied by a Zygarde cell. Then he also was brought here because Luminos requires him. We're going to get the snake legendary thing? The snake dragon? Pokemon Center noise? The next day. Your alarm is going off. A new life in Lumiose City. Meet up with your new friend in the lobby. Someone has left you water and other amenities on the chest of drawers. The travel bag sure seems to have set you off on a path towards an adventure here in Lumiose. And there doesn't seem like there's anything else we can interact with in the room. Return to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Good morning. Yesterday was pretty hectic. Your bag got stolen, then you got dragged into the Zeta A Royale. It must have been a lot to handle. Tell me more about the Zeta A Royale. It's a big Pokemon battle tournament taking Lumiose by storm. I'm competing in it too. What made you want to join? I'm trying to become the strongest trainer, so that I can help protect Lumiose. This is what I want your help with, remember? Our talk last night on the roof? I know it's sudden, but could you join the Royale too? Me? Compete? Your Rotom phone is buzzing. You receive a message. Dear Blobber, you are invited to join the Royale, a battle tournament to determine the greatest Pokemon trainers in Lumiose. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. If you want to take part, please open the attached file to install the app on your device. We eagerly await your enrollment. That was your invite? What great timing. I thought they'd invite you since you held up your own when you weren't even signed up. They want you to join because they figure you'll liven up the competition. I also got a message out of the blue after I did some battling here in Lumiose. This place is wild. Yeah, our phone is a ghost/phone, Welly. There's a Pokemon called Rotom that canonically it can inhabit electrical equipment. So things like fridges and fans and phones, TVs, washing machines. The bigwigs around here really want to find a crop of strong trainers. Let me see your Rotom phone for a sec, and I'll set up the app for you. I can add my contact info while you're at it. There's the install button. Voila! Installing. As long as she doesn't call us up to tell us about her Rattata endlessly. The app has been successfully installed. The app's ready, but are you? I can't force you, but I'm begging. Please join me. You've got the makings of a good trainer, and I'd love it if you could use your skills to help me. But this is just so much at once. I know I'm coming on strong, but that's because it's important. Please. So we have another but thou must. If you say no, then she just goes back to the same text. I reluctantly accept. I'm so relieved, I could almost cry. Thank you, this means a ton. Welcome to Team MZ. I can't wait to see what you'll do. Let's get you signed up in the app. And we've got to make sure you've got the team look in your profile. We've got to make sure you've got the Team MZ look in your profile pic. Here you go, your official Team MZ gear, proof that you're one of us. You received a jacket and a satchel. No way can you battle carrying your huge travel bag. This satchel won't get in your way. What are you waiting for? Try it, along with the jacket. They give us a bum bag. Hey, looking good. Let's take a pic for your profile. No. I do not consent. No. I'll send it over so you can finish signing up. You have now officially entered the Royale. This app for trainers taking part in the Royale. It lets you check key stats about your standing, including your rank and points. Whenever an opponent has been decided for your next promotion match, this app will show you who you will be facing. I have 0 of 1,000. Totally not Sonic... Sonic Racing tickets. There you go, all set. Like it shows, you start out at rank Z. Your goal is to climb all the way to rank A. How nice it is to see so much energy so early in the day. I couldn't help but overhear It puts my mind at ease to know that you will join the Zeta A Royale. Lumiose bustles today with Pokemon and people, but beneath the surface lurks a terrible grief. I hope you'll claim victory in the Zeta A Royale, so that we might free Lumiose at last. To that end, you should explore the city, day and night. Get to know her Pokemon and her people. These bonds will be sure to help you. Kiryu! Don't worry, I'll teach you everything you need. First of all, a Pokemon trainer is we call someone who battles with Pokemon. And the number one thing a trainer should know is how to roll. Well, when a wild Pokemon is attacking you, you've got to dodge it. Here, let me show you. Kiryu! And that's how you roll out of the way of a move. Tawny, could you turn it down like 2 notches? You can't shush 'em, AZ. Yell at them a little. It would be unseemly for me to shout and scold, especially since I've been enjoying their antics. Tawny is teaching Team MZ's new member an important lesson. New member? Weren't you just complaining about being loud, leader? Fair, sorry. Is this the new member? Yes, meet Blobber. Enchanté, enchanté, enchanté. Nice to meet you. I'm Leader. I'm a dancer, and I came to Lumiose chasing my dreams of going pro. Plus, my big brother... You can tell your whole story late. Okay, right now I've got to get them up to speed. Okay, Blobber, next up after rolling is battling. Meet me out front of the hotel. Our friend is a bit rude. Press B to dash. There's no need to hold down the button. You will keep dashing as long as you move. Press Y to dive. Doing so will let you dodge the attacks of aggressive mons. And rolling doesn't stop you sprinting either. Do a barrel roll? Ready for Pokemon battle? Sure, why not? In the Zeta A Royale, how well you battle is everything. Let's see how you do. You are challenged by Tawny of Team MZ, who has Totodile. Haha, we have a type advantage. The day is mine. I didn't think you'd knock out Totodile, but we're not done yet. Every Pokemon has at least one type. There are 18 types in total. Chikorita is a grass, Tepig is fire, and Totodile is water. When a Pokemon is hit by an attack, the damage calculation takes into account type. Super effective attacks deal more damage, whilst not very effective attacks deal less. Now she sends out Traitormon. Victory! You've hit level 8. You're even better than I thought. Yeah, that music that we just heard there, the victory music. The match taught me one thing for sure, you're going to make an amazing trainer. I think Lumiose' future will be a lot more secure with you in it. More secure? Well, yes, we'll talk more about that later. Before that, we've got to get ready to take part in the Royale. The more Pokemon you've got, the better your odds of winning. So go get out there and catch a wild Mon. But there's something else we need first. We need to go to a Pokemon Center. They're oases of calm for weary trainers. You've been using leftwards slanting E instead of upwards right slanting E? Your Rotom's phone map will tell you where they're located. This map shows you the names and areas and information about the various facilities around Lumiose. It has a handy guidance feature that you can use to find your next destination. Check the map at any time when you're exploring by pressing plus. From the map, press X to open your mission list, L and R to switch between tabs and check out the details of the missions that you currently have. Très embarrassing? If you have multiple missions, you can change which one the guidance is enabled for. It's been one unexpected development after another, but your new life in Lumiose is off to an exciting start. Have your new friend, Tawny, show you the ropes. Didn't I do this? If you ever get lost, you can always come back here to reorient yourself. Now let's move, shall we? The goals you try to achieve as part of Team MZ are referred to as main missions. If you're feeling lost or unsure what to do, check out the guidance provided in your mission list to help you find your way. Visit the Pokemon Center in front of the Gare de Lumiose. Do we need Rock Smash? It looks like we need Rock Smash. Well, this sucks. What do you think's going on here? A pack of wild street boulders. Some kind of art installation. However, they got here, they're definitely boulders. Did a wild Pokemon use a move? As if we're not short on customers already. We don't see any business at all now that these are here. Oh well, I know a special route we can use as a detour. Follow me. Nice weather up here, huh? We've just got to drop down over there and we'll be near the Pokemon Center. I'd really like to see where I'm going before I fall down there, but apparently we can just leap off 3-story buildings? Obviously it's a one-way route, so we'll need to get back to the hotel some other way. But now you've gotten a glimpse of the city's back ways. Detour complete. I'll show you the rest of the way to the Pokemon Center. Enchanté! Is this your first visit to a Pokemon Center in the city? If you bring your injured Pokemon here, we'll heal them, no charge. We sell items as well. And might I recommend you install the Pokédex app on your phone? There's a promotion underway right now. If you catch 5 Pokemon and register them in your Pokédex, there'll be a prize in it for you. Alors, how's about it? Ready to install the Pokédex app? Can I say no? Don't be shy, it's free. Here, I'll do it anyway. Your consent is unimportant. You got the Pokédex app installed on your Rotom phone. Try bringing out your new bud for a sec. I thought you said it was a, an accordion. This doesn't sound super accordion-y. Registering Pokemon. Chikorita's data has been added to the Pokédex. Chikorita is number 1, as befitting its status as the correct starter. Having this app on your smartphone allows you to build up a record of Pokémon that you encounter in the city. Data will be registered whenever you obtain a Pokémon, such as catching, evolution, or receiving it from another trainer. Do 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 do. Chikorita. The sweet aroma gently wafts from the leaf on its head. It is docile and loves to soak up the sun's rays. What's wrong with the Bulbasaur? Bulbasaur is also correct, Welly, but we are not in a Bulbasaur generation. You dove right into using your new Pokédex. Thank you very much. Once you catch 5 species and register them, report back to the Pokémon Research Lab. Nice of them to offer a prize. Let's head to the Wild Zone and start catching some mons. But we didn't buy any balls. We didn't buy any balls. I would like to buy 10 Pokeballs, and you better give me a Premier Ball. Good. Let's do that again. We get immediate access to Revive and Hail Tagmas. G'day, g'day. I like buying 5 Antidotes, 5 Paralyze Heals. No, I can live without Awakenings. I guess we'll buy a couple of Revives. And a handful of Potions. Weirdly, there's no Repels. Pat the Mareep! Pokemon are dropping so many items these days. Of course I can just pick them up and sell them. Beep beep, I'm Mareep. Whenever you see this green light, it's marking the boundaries of a wild zone. They're areas where you can battle and catch the city's wild Pokemon. We keep getting more wild Pokemon in Lumiose, so the wild zones were set up for them to hang out in. It's criminal that you can't give them head pats. The different wild zones have different Pokemon living in them. Now let's get you catching some Pokemon. You'll be better with a bigger team. Wild zones are sectioned off areas in Lumiose City where wild Pokemon can live in conditions similar to their natural habitat. If you go into one, you may be attacked by aggressive mons, but you'll have plenty of chances to catch them as well. Find wild zones by pressing plus to open your map. Go into the wild zone now. Don't forget that if a wild Pokemon comes at you, be ready to roll and dodge its moves. Oof. Fletch Tinder? We could use a fire type. We already have a grass. See that little Pokemon that popped out from behind the taxi? It's a Fletchling. You should try and catch it. It's pretty relaxed, so it won't run away unless you attack it. It's perfect for catching practice. If you want to catch it, you'll need to throw a Pokeball. Use left trigger to focus on the target. Then you can press and hold right to aim the Pokeball. That super feels like that mechanic would be one that would actually work well with a Wiimote, where you aim at the Pokemon that you want to capture actively with a Wiimote. When you're ready to throw, let go of right trigger to get your Pokeball to fly. If it hits the mon, it may result in a catch. If you have a Pokeball ready but want to cancel your throw, press B. Here, have some Pokeballs. 10 more. Press and hold to aim the Pokeball, and then the other to throw it. When you use LZ to focus on a wild mon, you can see its name and level. and how easy it will be to catch. The more up symbols, the better your chances of catching it. Failure! So close. Like you saw, hitting it with a Pokeball won't guarantee a catch. But don't worry, one more and I bet you'll get it. I think that was a storyline failure. So I feel kind of bad for wasting one of our Premier Balls, but oh well. Congrats! You caught Fletchling. Pokemon you catch will join your team and battle alongside you. Gathering more Pokemon to battle will help make you a better trainer. Let's see if you can handle a Strongamon. No, I don't want a Bunnelby. That's called Bunnelby. It's more aggressive. If it spots you, it will attack. It's okay. All you've got to do is have your trusty Pokemon attack it and lower its health. The lower its health, the better your chances of a catch. In fact, if you defeat it, you'll have a brief catch window where it will be even easier to catch. Ooh, have they changed it so that you can kill things and it doesn't lose the chance at capturing them? If you keep pelting it with Pokeballs, you might anger it. While it's angry, it literally can't be caught. And Pokeballs will bounce right off. You'll have to wait until it calms down before trying again. Bring out your partner to fight Bunnelby. If a Wildmon attacks you, press left D-pad, presumably? Even though to me that's the C-stick button symbol. Or right to choose a Pokemon from your party. Then press up to send it out to fight. To call a Pokemon back, press down. Be careful, if you don't have a Pokemon out, Wildmons will attack you directly, and if you take too many hits, you will black out. Now is your catch window. Catch it quickly. What if I don't? I don't want a Bunnelby. The catch window doesn't last forever. When it comes, throw your Pokeball quickly. The game has to give us one to teach us how to dismiss them. The Bunnelby will be perfect for this. It seems like it's gonna keep making us do this until we succeed at catching it. We'll give it one more fail. Okay, it will repeat forever until we successfully catch it. So we give in. Why won't it target the... It won't target the rabbit. There we go. Ah, but just think, Welly. It's infinite experience if we beat it enough times. Nice. That right there is how you catch a wild Pokemon. Hell, it's even conceivably possible you could level up to level 100 in this opening Bunnelby sequence. One more thing. Crouching helps when you want to sneak up and catch a Pokemon. It's harder for Pokemon to spot you if you're crouched and hiding in the tall grass. Depress the left stick to crouch. It makes you harder to spot. Crouching in tall grass will hide your presence even better. You're itching to use some more Pokeballs, huh? Well, here you go. You got 10 more. If you need more, you can buy them at the Pokemon Center, one step ahead of you. You just need 5 to get the prize. Let's do that and then head to the research lab. Okay, what else can we have? And is this an item? Yes. I don't really like bug Pokemon, so no. We'll say no to you. We already caught you. We already caught you. It looks like it's going to force us to catch some bugs, so let's do... No, we can have a Mareep! Oh, victory. You got Mareep. We're giving away Lumiose Galette on the house for new customers. A popular treat in Lumiose City. It can be used to cure any status condition. I can only give away 1 per customer. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to catch the 2 Bugmons, so we just reluctantly accept that this is so. But we could also start training up our bird. No, come on, I want to target the one that's next to me, game. Thank you. You caught Scatterbug. We already caught you. What is this glowing... A Rawstberry. No, we already caught you. Where's the Weedle? We need to get one of those Weedles. You got Weedle. So I need 1 more. There's a Pichu over there. Oh no! Fletchling's gonna die of poison. Do you still take poison damage while you're in the bowl? No, it looks like they've changed it so poison doesn't affect you if you aren't out. But I don't see a 6th Mon that we haven't caught yet. What are you doing? Okay, you aren't giving away free stuff either. Am I just being particularly blind? Let's talk to all the people. If you get attacked by a wild mon, you've got 2 choices. Fight back or run like the wind. Maybe we're just meant to go to a different zone? It felt like it wanted us to catch 6 things in this zone, though. So it feels weird that we can't. Maybe something only appears if we do the crouching that it wanted us to do. Like if we're crouched, a new mon will appear. But not as far as I can tell there. What about over here? And yeah, it is doing a good job of tutorializing everything. But there doesn't seem to be an extra mon, so I guess we give up. And start exploring the rest of the city. The power of science is amazing! When I grow up, I want to be a professor. Don't. Just don't. It's all meetings, little girl. It's management instead of actually doing research. Did you already catch 5 species of Pokemon? Oh, maybe it only wanted 5 and I was mentally assuming it was 6 because 6 is normally the magic number. You did? Nice. Now just go into the lab and claim the prize. I'll get in touch if anything comes up. You can retake your profile picture. Welcome to the Pokemon Research Lab. I presume you're here about the registration prize. Have you completed the 5-mon challenge? Head on up to the 3rd floor and our acting director will give you your prize. That was a very small elevator. That short-sighted nitwit! The stupid mayors poured even more money into this ridiculous urban redevelopment plan. One of the kids that manages Corvée labor in a Minecraft server. Sure, great, more Pokemon, I love that, but you can't just throw them in a wild zone and call it a day. You have to have scientists survey and study things to figure out what's safe. But who can keep up with all the work when they keep adding more wild zones every time I turn around? Give me my reward, complaining female scientist. Who is apparently wearing safety glasses while looking at her computer. Ho-ho! Looks like we have a visitor. Are you here on your lonesome? Sure. That's cold. Your Pokemon don't even count for anything. I'm the acting director here. Call me Mabel. And if you came all this way, then I guess you're here about the prize. Let's see what you've managed to accomplish. You've caught 6? Look at that. I was hoping someone like you would turn up. What do you mean? Then I'll explain this whole mess. For whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Lumiose City. That's what led to the construction of all these wild zones so that they can live here safely. She's got blue blocking safety glasses. But now you've shown up. You have what it takes to complete our challenge, because you're clearly curious about Pokemon. You're just the type we need to help with our surveying work. You will help, right? At least they're honest with this one, and they don't have a no that then just becomes a, well, I'm going to ask again until you say yes. That's so kind of you. I knew that you'd agree. Well, since I'm Mabel, we'll call this Mabel's Research. Alpha is here, suggesting that we don't accept the maiden into our life. Starting now, you'll be sending all of your kind. I'll be sending you all kinds of research requests. Understood? Good. You will receive quests from Mabel to help her with her research. As you complete her tasks, your research level will go up, and you'll receive valuable rewards, such as TMs. Keep an eye out for new tasks as they're added. There's no option, Alpha. There's only yes or yes. In fact, I've already got some things you want to check out for me. I'll send you the details. At least this game is honest about it. You received new research requests from Mabel. Now that we're working together, I guess I can tell you, I made up the whole promotion thing to trick people into doing my research work for me. Doing the work earns you research points, so look at that, you've already got some. In fact, you've earned enough to go from level 1 to a level 2 researcher. It's a red letter day. Yeah, but what's our H index? As a reward for increasing your research level, you get an amazing prize. Press X to open the menu, then check out Mabel's Research to claim your rewards. You've earned Rock Smash. This might mean that we have to keep Bunnelby. Next level, you earn Mudshot. Then Protect, Thunderfang, Firefang, Icefang, Whirlpool, Shadowclaw, Experience Candy? Light Screen, Giga Drain, Ice Punch, Psyshock, Thunder Punch, Double Team, Fire Punch, Bulldoze, U-Turn, Zen Headbutt, Sword... Okay, she seems to give actually real moves. Things like Swords Dance and U-Turn are actual serious moves, so she looks like she's worth doing work for. Complete more tasks and you can keep raising your research level, earning yourself more lovely prizes. My research advances, you learn more about Pokemon, we both are winners. And the TM I just gave you, you can use it to teach the move that's on it. They can be used as many times as you like. See how nice I am? Though not every Pokemon can learn every move. Anyway, good luck. Get out there and learn all about your new neighbors for me. Okay, can anyone who isn't Bunnelby learn Rock Smash? No! Bunnelby has learned Rock Smash. I don't like Bunnelby, well, is the answer. I've come up with some new research you could do. Check the list. Curiosity is the spice of life. By which I mean, go get those research tasks done. I'm not getting any younger here. Which floor would you like to go to? Lobby. Can we go and release the Bunnelby and then soft lock ourselves? Because the Bunnelby that we encountered was via the entrance tutorial event, and we can't get any further without Rock Smash. A jacket with Team MZ's logo. Would you happen to be Blobber? How did you know? You're the new member who Tawny is so pleased to have aboard. I recognize you via the jacket. I'm the one who has embroidered the logo on it. My name is Naveen. I'm another member of Team MZ. We're teammates, I guess. I see you have business in the lab. Are you helping out with Mabel's research? I'm surprised she's found anyone willing to help. But I suppose it isn't a bad deal for you. After all, you fare better in the Royale if you have Pokemon that have a wide variety of moves. And the TMs you earn as a reward for helping with that will come in handy. About your outfit, it needs something. What do you think of this hat? You received a striped Trilby. Please no. No thanks necessary, it wasn't my size. You haven't played since Red, so you've not seen it before? Oh, well, Welly, you've just got, like, so many generations of game to play then. If the jacket isn't to your style, feel free to change into something else anytime. You can change your outfit by using Minus. If you buy new clothes and accessories, you'll be able to switch up your style in more and more ways. Have fun finding a look that's all about you. Immediately dump her hat into the bin. Hey, did you get your prize? It's a TM. It was for Rock Smash, right? You ought to teach it to Bunnelby. So that you can break those boulders. A TM allows you to teach a new move however many times you like. Once you've had enough fun boulder smashing, come back to Hotel Z. We will go and catch the Pichu, because maybe the Pichu can replace Bunnelby. And then I can send Bunnelby to the Box of Doom forever. Do I have to have Bunnelby out and then actually, like, target the rock and say Rock Smash Rock? Yes. Can we swim? Bunnelby can swim. But the Pichu! I want the Pichu! And yes, we already have our own Mareep, Welly. Here's my Mareep. I can't get at the Pichu, as best I can tell. I guess we can only come back here once we have Surf? Let's find out if we can release Bunnelby and softlock ourselves. No, we can't, because new Bunnelby appear here. So they've even thought of that. Mobile is tiny, but I got my Mareep nice and big and out for you, Ellie. Here. Mareep is big and huge, and this is my Mareep. Oh yes, I forgot about eliminating our stupid hat. You can use the camera to take photos of the scenery around the city, or capture moments that you'd like to remember. They will be saved to your album. So here is my Mareep, who is also a bit shy about being on camera, it seems. There. There's my Mareep. Yeah, there's like this is the short list of our mons. It's a bit sheepish. Badum-bum-tsk. Hello. Heal everything, please. Everyone should be all better now. That is all. Get rid of the stupid hat, which it keeps distracting me from. I was told minus should do our hat menu, but it doesn't seem to do that. It seems to do the camera. Did it lie to me? That's kind of off-putting. Yeah, it seems like it lied to me. Maybe I need to hold the button? I want to get rid of the hat. X then minus? Okay, it meant minus when you're in the main menu, not when you're out in the world. Get rid of the stupid hat. How do we remove X? Good. Let's go back to being as plain as possible. I'm not allowed to remove this? No, we are. Good. It's sad that we don't have boots to select, but what are you going to do? Good. We escape the stupid hat. Is she gonna stop me from... Invisible walls will, stop me from trying to go somewhere else yet. You must come and talk to me now that you've learned how to rock smash. Says the game. Hey friend, ever wondered where your Pokeballs go when you miss? Well, wonder no more. I collect them. I've collected one. Really? That's weird. And Salar wants in? How do we rename people? It said that we could rename them if they were in a box, I think, but... There we go, change nickname. We can have Salar. Done. Go, soon to be disposed of. Rock Smash. You're not allowed to go there either. You may only come back to the hotel. Alright, 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 game. welcome. I got us some good food. Let's have a bite. Yeah, we've got a... Apparently there's a Pokeball caddy. Have you ever dipped fresh baked croissant in café au lait? Sheer perfection. Get ready. We're being forced to go on a date with her? Starting to get used to Lumiose, it can be kind of bewildering at first. It is a lot. The wild zones must have been a shock. I don't think they're the ideal model for how we and humans can coexist, but it's as good that we have them. Was that a notification from your app? This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Blobber, rank Z. Your opponent for the next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Zack. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank Y. To qualify for your promotion, you must earn enough ticket points to obtain a challenger's ticket. I guess it's time for your first match. Did you say tickets? It's what lets you compete in the match. Once you've earned enough ticket points, your challenger's ticket shows up in the app. What's a promotion match? Exactly what it sounds like. If you win the battle, you're promoted to the next rank. To earn ticket points, you have to beat other trainers competing in the Royale. The types who hang out in the battle zones. I'm sure you remember getting a taste of that in the battle zone last night. And it's nearly sundown. When night falls, a battle zone appears and the Royale starts up. I'm gonna go wait outside. When you're ready to head out, come find me. Okay, so now they're going to tutorialize nighttime, now that we are a proper trainer. Presumably. These smartphones have something called a rotten living inside of them. And then I was too slow to read the rest for Welly. Feeling ready to brave the Zeta A Royale? Give me a minute. Don't lose too much time being indecisive. Oh my god, a choice that was actually a choice. I'm shocked! Alright, let's go. Great, you can do this. Here's a tip. Once night falls, check your map. Okay. The glowing red space is the battle zone. It looks like it's the same spot as last night's. I'm glad that it's somewhere familiar. Let's make our way there now! Hello? Wait, using Rock Smash on Wild Rocks gains you experience? I don't think you're going to earn any ticket points over there. Neither do I, but I think we're going to earn Rock Smash experience. Night, Super Cheese. Sleep well, mate. So, you're diving into the Royale too. We wouldn't have brought them on the team if they weren't going to compete, Naveen. That's right. He's going to need some support from you two as well. Now, about the Challenger's ticket. Since you're rank Z, you'll need 1,000 points to earn a ticket. Buonanotte. You should be able to earn that many by beating trainers here in this zone. Inside battle zones, if a trainer spots you, it's battle time. Trust your Pokemon, do your best, victory can be yours. If anything happens to your Mons, come back to me for some healing. Don't forget, when morning comes, you're out of time. Good luck. Find me further in. You have been challenged by middle-aged woman. Good lord. Okay. We've defeated the Bellsprout, and trained up many of our Mons. Points, 350, and medals, 40. They haven't explained what the medals do. Your first win. Keep that energy and crush some more trainers. Well, let's go back and heal up. Stick with Mareep being our... we want to level them up the most. Listen, if someone sees you first, they get the jump on you in a battle. If it happens, you might not be able to do anything because of the shock. Try and sneak up on them quietly, and then boom, you'll get the first hit off. As you approach trainers, they start to become aware of you. Press L to crouch and hide. Oh god! Semi-forced stealth. If you sneak up on a trainer and hit them on with a move before they notice, you gain an advantage from a first strike. Here's a potion in case you need it. Look, a trainer with their back turned. Now is your chance. Sneak up behind them and get the first attack. Can I refuse? Can I just run up and attack them? We should go with you, though, against Funnelby. Is it gonna make us redo it because we didn't do the stealth thing? Third is best counted by Mareep. More points, more medals. Level up for Fletchtinder and Mareep. It looks like you're doing well. One more win and you'll have 1,000 points. No, it doesn't make us redo it despite the fact that we didn't do the stealth thing. I am surprised. Winning Pokemon battles in battle zones earns you medals. Your prize money for the night is awarded based on how many you collect that night. Watch out, if you lose a battle, you could have your medals taken. I think you'd be wise to avoid picking fights with higher ranked trainers. Defeating trainers in a battle zone earns you medals, be careful. Battle zone rules cut both ways. If you lose a battle, you give up half of your medals. You can also pick them up lying around. When daybreak comes, you get money based on how many. I recommend giving your Pokemon a citrus berry to hold. They're going to tutorialize held items? No, they're just going to say you should do it without tutorializing it. Alright, now... Do I count as hidden? It must have been the wind. It must have been the wind. Advantage! Now is your chance. Success. You have accumulated 1,000 ticket points. This challenger's ticket entitles you to compete in a promotion match. You can accumulate no more at this time. Proceed to your promotion match. Yes, you and Solar are incredible. Now you've got your challenger's ticket. Meet me at the Pokemon Center. Major locations will be registered on your map as soon as you visit them. Once registered, you'll be able to travel back to them instantly. You can either select the icon for a specific travel spot, or press Y to open a list. I think person with a Pidgeotto is a trap, but we can try. Yes. Yeah, very much so. Alright. He eats half our medals. You have no more mons that can fight. Did it actually eat half our medals? How do I tell? It's unclear how I tell. Maybe I have to re-enter the zone to be able to see that? Yeah, it cost us 65 of our money medal things. Okay. teleport here. There's no point healing up, we got a free heal from dying. Hey, did you check out your Challenger's ticket? You can see it in the app. Now you can take on another trainer of your rank in a promotion match, if they've got a ticket too. I'm impressed how smoothly you're handling this. Let's see if we can get your promotion match in before morning comes. So how do we find this guy? Your opponent Zack ought to be in the taxi lot, just down the street. Heal your team before important battles like this, and maybe even buy a potion. I'll meet you at the taxi lot. This Holovator cannot be used right now. Zack is a taxi driver. As far as I know, he should be waiting here for fares. There, that's him. Zack has fought in a lot of promotion matches. He has a lot of experience, but none of it in winning. I take it that you're Blobber. One more kid searching for glory in the wild, raucous Z-A Royale battleground, huh? It sounds simple, doesn't it? You start at rank Z and climb to A. You'll learn, kid, how much easier it is said than done. It's you against every other trainer who wants to be the strongest in Lumiose. Let's get the match started. Bonne chance to the both of us. You can do it. Bring out the best in your Pokemon. That's how you win. Old words for an adult who keeps losing to children. Your Challenger tickets are verified. You are both cleared to start your promotion match. So you think you're gonna win? Climb over me and reach the next rank? Piece of ghetto. Well, I won't make it easy for you, because this taxi driver has a taxi dream. I'm going to reach rank A and abolish all forms of transport except taxis. He's pure evil. He wants to get rid of the trains. We must oppose him on ideological reasons. You are challenged by Zack, the anti-train person. He has sent out Slowpoke. Go, Salar! Why does everyone get experience there? Or at least everyone except Fletch Tinder. This is a Mareep enemy. If this last Pokemon loses, I'll be stuck at rank Z, but I believe in my Pokemon. A Pikachu. Okay. let's use some of our bugs. And Weedle. Fletch Tinder. And finally Chikorita. Win! Shouldn't we be fighting a Y-rank trainer for our D-rank match? Otherwise this system doesn't balance out in terms of ranks? Yes, there will slowly be agglomeration of more and more hyper trainers. I agree, Alpha. This is my 100th time watching an opponent get promoted instead of me. This is a Super Punch-Out reference to that Sloppy Joe, whatever his name is, the guy that's lost like 99 rounds in a row, that's your first opponent. I lose again. That makes 100 times I've lost my promotion match. This is why they call me Le Z Eternal. And there was one more comment that I missed. I believe in your Mon, just not Zack himself. Rough. Yes! Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, processing your promotion. You have ascended to the lofty heights of rank Y. You chose your moves well and even took the position of your Pokemon into account. That was a well-fought battle. Emma, hi! Is this her ex? You're a new face. Nice to meet you, trainer. My name is Emma. I'm a detective entrusted with the task of protecting the peace of Lumiose City. Do you mind introducing me to your friend here, Tawny? This is Blobber, our newest team member. Makes sense. I only saw a bit of your promotion match. I just happened to be passing by while I was investigating a suspicious Pokemon. But based on what I've seen, Team MZ has got a fine new trainer. I bet AZ is pleased as well. Not that his face would give it away. A detective with a cropped trench coat? Yes. By the way, I'm afraid I haven't found any leads on the person you're looking for. I just wanted to let you know, but I've got to be heading back now. Have a good night. Also, she appears to have a Mega Stone here. Emma is the top detective in Lumiose City and a super talented Pokemon trainer. If she says you're good, then you must be special, Blobber. Anyway, now that you've got a promotion and everything, it's time we call it a night. Battle Zone deactivated. You got 65 medals, which converts into 650 monies. You defeated 3 trainers, which doesn't seem to modify the prize money thing, so why tell us? Ah, Hotel Sweet Hotel. We're back! Tawny, when you're headed back to the hotel, would you at least let us know? Kiruru! How was your first taste of competing in the Z to A Royale? It tastes like victory. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. You're a natural. I agree, but let's not be hasty. Lest we forget, the opponent was Zack, Le Z Eternal. You don't get it, Naveen. You didn't see the match. Blobber has potential. I can tell he's gonna shoot straight up the ranks. For real. He's basically a brand new trainer and yet still won a promotion match right away. That's big. Team MZ is headed straight for the top. Do you know what the MZ in our initials mean? No idea. Mega Evolution, and Z is from the Z Hotel. How did Blobber fare tonight? Hey AZ, I think we'll be able to protect the future of Lumiose with Blobber around. My back must be hurting from all this patting. It's nice to have one's genius appropriately recognized, Alpha. Whoa, Tawny, you're that confident? Well, even Emma had good things to say about him. You met Emma, did you? She's a remarkable Pokemon trainer. If only she could also join our efforts, but she has her own work to carry out. We must hope that enough competition will forge for us the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then the city and people might finally rest easy. I hope you will also contribute to these efforts. Can I say something? Can I say no? During the Royale, well, it takes a lot of energy, so I'm hungry. The pantry's contents are yours to use, though I myself will retire for the night. Sounds like it's time to show off my chef skills. Could you please make something normal? I'm good with anything, as long as it's ready soon. You may want to be more specific, or else, well, you know what you'll get. And then the little Zygarde fragment continues to stalk us. Bon appetit. Is this curry? It's my own original creation, Croissant Curry. I made it to be the hotel's sought-after signature dish. It pairs Lumiose's delectable croissant with the Galar's region legendary curry to bring out the best in both. The scent sends my appetite into overdrive. I could eat your cooking forever, Tawny. I reject this monstrosity. You say that every time, but you polish off anything that I cook. I was just raised better than to let food go to waste. You can be so particular, Naveen. Maybe it's 'cause you're Lumiose born and raised. I eat many other things, but I will draw the line at a croissant curry. Sorry this got so heated, Blobber, but for real, I'm glad you showed up here. Yes. Having you around makes me feel things might work out for us. I'll do my best. I can't wait to see everything you're capable of. Now let's eat. Itadakimasu. Have our horrendous croissant curry. Pokemon Center noise. The next day, your alarm is going off. Actually, can I bypass some stuff by... Do we even not have a quest at the moment? No. Our quest is to go down to floor 1. I was thinking, can I cheat by teleporting to the Pokemon Center and avoid being given the next bit of storyline quest, but they've even thought of that. Your quest is to go get the next quest at the moment. Alright. Good morning. Leader's already left for dance practice. Hope you slept well. Feeling ready for a little field trip? I want to show you Lumiosa's #1 sightseeing spot, Prism Tower. It's a shame you won't be able to climb up the tower due to the restoration work. We're heading out. The tower has long watched over the city. I wonder if the people still believe it does so. Curious. Head outside. Bill let himself go? Bill was never that tall. It's not AG, it's AZ. You need to level up your old man a bit more. Hey kid, we finished fixing up the outside of your hotel. Oh my god, the workmen have anime girl shirts. That is something I can honestly, hand on heart, say I have never seen. Thanks, Tarragon. We appreciate your work. Sure thing. Still, why bother fixing it? It's not like you've got guests lining up. We do have one, though. I guess he's a full-on member of our team now and not just a guest. Anyway, that's why I need to film more videos to spread the word about Hotel Z. Making your own videos to advertise, not a bad idea, but wouldn't it be better to just ask Canary to promote the hotel? Or you could use one of my prized scaffolding courses to spruik up the walls of your hotel. We build scaffolding all the time for our work as part of the urban redevelopment plan. But you see, who cares about regular scaffolding? No one. That's why, at Racine Construction, we make our scaffolding into a parkour course. We also leave colourful screws on the courses of folks to grab and trade for prizes. Hey new kid, a little something for you on the house. It's one of the prizes that you can get. You got a red canary plush. A plush doll of Canary that holds a red charm. Having one increases the XP you get a little bit. Folks say that Canary merch can give you all kinds of benefits. They're a real porte-bonheur, a lucky charm. Alright, see you kids. Tarragon is super talented, but he doesn't mince his words. You know what? I've had an idea. Let's take my secret shortcut to Centrico Plaza. Come with me. Let's guess. The ladder that we weren't allowed to use at the end of yesterday is now allowable. You see the stuff growing over the ladder and making it kind of unclimbable? Are those rocks? It's a bunch of mega crystals. They're some kind of mysterious energy, apparently. You can smash them surprisingly easily with a Pokemon's moves. Here, try it out. Have your Pokemon use a move to break up the crystals. You obtained 10 Mega Shards. A mysterious shard that can be found after smashing Mega Crystals. It seems like some people collect the shards. Mega Crystals have been turning up all over the city, and a lot of them get in the way like just now. If you find any, smash them, and everyone here would appreciate it. Another word of advice, save them up. There's a company collecting them for research, and they'll let you trade in your shards for cool stuff. Alright, let's get climbing. Hey, up here! And g'day, VGF. You found a good shiny that evolves into a shitty shiny? It wants us to make more... You see, I worry that what it's going to give me is Mega Evolution Stones, which I just don't want. But if it gives us something else, I guess we're going to need some to find out. It's worrying to hear that you need them at all. I'm going to try our absolute utmost to avoid using them unless absolutely necessary. Valued guest of Hotel Z, I present to you the very jewel of Lumiose City. Just like we went through without terrestrializing, except for like the one time that it made us do it. It sits right at the center of Lumiose, with the city forming a big circle around it. Now, let's get across the rooftops and head for the tower. Then we will buy a lot of revives, VGF, and we'll run the opponent out of PP if we have to. This way. How did you get down there? Jump down and it'll make sense. Don't worry. I promise it will be fine. Okay, there's no other option. Then we'll equip something that does harm damage on hit and use lots of revives of EGF. There'll surely be some sort of option. Safe landing mode activated. Sudden fall detected and averted. Your Rotom phone activates its safe landing mode when it detects a sudden fall from a great height. What do you think? Surprised? As long as you've got your phone, you can jump from any height and you'll be fine. Somehow I feel like somewhere there's a child that's going to jump off a building because they think their phone will protect them, and I'm horrified. Amazing, right? It's plenty handy for exploring rooftops. You curious about the wild zone over there in Vert Plaza? Good instincts. After all, each wild zone's got a different Pokemon in it. Checking out different wild zones is a great idea since you're helping with Mabel's research. You can catch all kinds of Mons in there, or even just do some training. I'll wait for you at the food truck by the tower. Come find me once you're done. Yeah, if I have to, like, raise a Ferrothorn that also has Sticky Barb item held item, then I'll do that. Do you have enough Pokeballs? They just give us 10 free ones. Okay. What have we got here? Someone trying to catch a Budgie? I don't love Roserade. But if it can learn Rock Smash, then I'd be willing to get rid of Buneary. Well, Bunnelby. Can we get a Gyarados? We don't have a Watermon. How do we swap things out? Goodbye, Bugmon. Hello, Magikarp. Goodbye, Weedle. Hello, Budgie. Find out if... I mean, I don't think... Magikarp's not going to be able to learn Rock Smash, but Budgie might. It's unlikely, but might. Oh, now I understand this. The little X's at the bottom of them are telling you whether it can learn them. Okay. Patrat? Even Patrat is better than Bunnelby. Miss? Okay, it's angry now, so... Go, Mareep. Can it get to us? Yes. Tackle. Thunder Wave. Thunder Shock. Tackle. Try again. You're one frou-frou away from every haircut. Apparently the Magikarp really wants to die. We will grant its wish. I'm fairly certain that actually does learn Rock Smash. Failure. Even though it was in supposedly super easy to catch mode. Invisible wall, a very silly invisible wall. Well, apparently the Patrat can get up there, but I don't know how yet. Maybe we have to go around. Oh, hello. Okay, we've got Binnacle. Binnacle, replace Bunnelby. So I'm fairly certain you learn Rock Smash. No! Maybe only advanced version of you learns Rock Smash. Well then, I guess I prefer that thing to Roserade, seeing as we already have a Grassmon. Why is that not hitting? Okay, Patrat. Can you learn Rock Smash? Also no. Watchog can, but Patrat cannot. It might be like the Binnacle. You would either use a Beedrill or Bunnelby. I don't want to use Bunnelby. Beedrill can learn Rock Smash? Grass, fire, water, electric. I guess I'm willing to go with Gyarados over you. And then we'll have the Weedle, and the Weedle can become Kakuna, and Kakuna can maybe become Beedrill, and then Beedrill can maybe have the Rock Smash we so desire. Where did it go? Oh well. Does this get Weedle up to level 8? No. Shouldn't Weedle be evolving? Can evolve. Not is evolving, can evolve. It looks like Weedle is about to evolve. You have to manually evolve in this game. VGF, please. I know you're trying to be helpful, but let me find out by exploring the game, mate. Congratulations, it has become a Kakuna. Yeah, don't stress, you're trying to be helpful. It is a good sentiment to have. If more people were more helpful, the world would be a better place. But not right now, please. Well, that looks like everything. Can I have another free gelato? How about a Quick Claw? It can use its moves faster sometimes. Can anyone learn Swift? It's better than not having another move. And do I like it more than Growl? I guess so. Beg pardon. There we go. Give. What do you mean by use? Okay, good. Probably should go on our Chikorita. They've got a Charizard for their food truck? Hey, hey! Let me show you my favorite food truck. It's called Nouveau Cafe. It's my treat to celebrate your promotion match win. One ember roast, and what will you have? A flamethrower roast, a fire blast roast, or a burn up roast? Let's go with flamethrower. I really like the ember roast they do here. It's got this perfect subtle bitterness. Oh, it's coffee? I thought it was food. It's a roast. I mean roast coffee. Blah! Can I throw it away? Where is the throwaway item? Nothing beats sipping at coffee. Yes, it does. Everything beats it. While taking in the view of Prism Tower. It looks super modern, right? According to AZ, it's actually been around for a long time. Man who is trying to look like he has an Infernape face. Oh, I'd forgotten the Nouveau Cafe was one of your favorite haunts, Tawny. And forgive me, who is your friend? Hi there, Vinny. Let me introduce you. This is Blobber, the newest addition to Team MZ. And this gentleman is Vinny, a big shot from Quasartico, Inc. I am the CEO's secretary in title, though in practice I am her errand boy. Regardless, I'm pleased to meet you. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the company for any inconveniences you may have suffered due to our urban redevelopment efforts. Even our beloved Prism Tower is closed to visitors until we can complete our renovations. If you've come here hoping to see the sights, this is a truly sorry state of affairs. Don't worry about it, Vinny. We're excited to see the city become somewhere people and Pokemon live in harmony. Thank you for your understanding. With that, I'm afraid I must be getting back to work. Excuse me and enjoy your day. Okay, let's get going. I need you to come with me on an errand. We're headed to the Looker Bureau, where Emma works. I'll lead the way. So, Looker was a end game, I want to say. Thing from its generation. He was a detective-y type person. Why aren't you letting me run? Why aren't I allowed to run at the moment? We're heading to the Looker Bureau, remember? How dare you stop and do this thing that I've told you you should always do? We're in the north side of Lumiose now. This is the Rouge district. The Looker Bureau is just past Rouge Plaza. But it looks like there's a big crowd over there. I wonder what that's about. I want to check it out. Come with me. Girl getting distracted from our quest and taking us on pointless detours. My name is Ivor. I speak to you today on behalf of the Fist of Justice. Thank you for your time and attention. Now let me ask you, if the people of Lumiose wish to coexist with wild Pokemon, why not get rid of the wild zones and let them run free? Some of you might wonder why I would suggest such a dangerous thing. Your concern is understandable. After all, wild Pokemon are strong and can be scary. But please, put your worried minds at ease. Join the Fist of Justice and watch your Pokemon battle prowess skyrocket. Once you reach our upper ranks, you'll be able to take on Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. The Fist of Justice is here to help all the good citizens of Lumiose train and grow strong. Once we are joined in strength, we can finally make Wild Zones a thing of the past. He's got an interesting idea, I guess. But it's not like it will ever happen. You in the back! Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of Iva Sensei's words. I challenge you to a battle. Sounds like you're getting called out. But you started it. But I'm challenging you to a battle. I, Josie, probably the 5th strongest disciple in the Fist of Justice, am ready to throw down. Okay, these feel more likely to be our Team Rocket equivalent. You are challenged by Josie of the Fist of Justice with a Machop. Go Fletchling. Peck. Quick Attack. Swift. Quick Attack. Peck. Glorious victory. The Bossman Wick. The Bossman counts as one. You might have me on the ropes, but we're in the Fist of Justice. We in the Fist of Justice know how to keep our cool. Meditite. Swap. Victory! Oh no! So in a contest of strength, I lose. Yeah, it seems relatively obvious that the 5th is the boss there. What incredible strength! In terms of A to Z Royale rankings, you'd have to be an H, maybe even a G. If I may be so bold, are you participating in the Royale? I only just got started. Unbelievable! There must be some secret to the strength you have just displayed. And I can think of but one explanation. You have mastered having your Pokemon learn moves. That line did critical damage to Blobber's soul. Learn moves? You mean you are unfamiliar with the concept? I surely must have misunderstood you. My knowledge on the matter is that Pokemon can remember 4 moves at a time. Cultivating 4 moves rich in power and variety is what leads a Pokemon to grow stronger. When you select a Pokemon from the main menu, you can also change what move you want it to have access to. When one of your Mons learns a new move, try setting it as one of the current moves so that you can see what it does. But perhaps I was not speaking too freely about tactics. That feels like a poor translation. We may face each other in battle before long, after all. Out of respect for this display of strength, I will take my leave for today. But should we meet again in the Royale, I will hit you with the full force of my Justice Fist. Victory will be mine. I will reach the highest rank and spread my influence far and wide and abolish the wild zones. That guy's off the rails and still going full speed. Anyway, here we are, here in Wild Zone 3. If you want to catch some mons or train up your party, it's totally up to you. I'll be going on to the Looker Bureau. Sure, let's do the new zone. I've come up with new research you can do for me. Check the list. A Pikachu. Yeah, Chikorita is a decent matchup. I don't need a second Pikachu. Good. Oh, it disappeared. No Whisper for us? Yeah, it seems to be permanently gone. Oh, not Whisper, yeah, Esper. My bad. It's not Tiny Loudred. Not quite as good Shinx! Although we should definitely not be using Solar at the moment. Swift missed? That's like Swift's defining property, that it can't miss. You had the same reaction to Swift missing? It's the sensible reaction to have. Do I actually want you instead of the bird? Do I want you instead of the bird? Cute fire version of Shinx, essentially. You're cute, but I think the bird gives us better coverage at the moment with Peck. So bird wins. A go-go goat. Come on, use your attack. Alright, that might be enough. Yes, Skidoo caught. And I think it was saying that is the last thing we need to catch for this region. So let's get out of here and proceed to the thing that we were meant to go to, the Looker Bureau. Aw, Mimi, thanks for coming out to meet us. This here is the Looker Bureau, Emma's detective agency. Kind of a funny name, Looker Bureau. Does it mean that they need to explain what a detective does? Hold down the minus button and you will jump straight into selfie mode. Knock knock. Ha! Look at that. Classic Emma. Calm and collected like a detective should be. I was in a rough spot a while back, wandering the streets until I nearly keeled over. Emma was the one who saved me and brought me to AZ. Remember Emma? I think she's just asleep. Emma? Wait, she's asleep? Hello, Blobber. Welcome to the Looker Bureau. You realize we caught you snoozing, right? Part of my job is to stay well rested. So that I can leap into action at any time. If anything, the two of you are way too energetic after your late night in the Z to A Royale. It's good to see you again. Do you remember me? The name is Emma. I run this detective agency. Over there is my partner Mimi, an Esper and like family to me. Tawny, do you mind if I float something past Blobber real quick? Go for it. Thank you. I'll cut straight to the chase. Would you consider helping me with my detective work? Wait, what? I suppose that was a bit sudden. Tawny told me last night you've only just arrived, and now you're already battling in the Royale. Take it from me, learning more about the people and Pokemon living here will give you a leg up if you're hoping to win the Royale. I'll assign you a few cases so you can get a taste of detective work and see if you like it. Side missions are small requests that can take you to serve the people of Lumiose City. You earn rewards by helping your fellow citizens. Whenever you see a blue and white icon, be sure to check it out. Here are 3 cases or side missions to get you started. Once you've taken care of them, come back to the Bureau. I'm sure you'll have all 3 done in no time. There's nothing more noble than helping people. You should head out and take care of those cases while we go through some things here. Okay, can we go back and actually successfully catch the ESP this time? Were you the Pokeball man? No. You couldn't throw it over the hedge? Resisted. Well, I guess we fail again. Yeah, we fail again. Oh well. Can we teleport to the Pokemon Center, please? Please. Heal up. Chikorita and the team should be better now. Would you like to register your birthday? I'm okay. Okay. Now, does it actually say do the stupid side missions, or... Yes, do 3 side missions. Well, let's teleport back here, maybe get one more chance at Whismur. Which is not Whismur, it's Espia, but... And then do the side missions. No! It remembers that I just came from here and have just failed. Mean! I wonder what would happen if every trainer sent out their Pokemon all at once. Oh, my back! G'day, Decoy. Pardon me, dear. Are you here to help with my request? I lost my ring in the cemetery, and it's very important I get it back. Oh, my poor back. I was visiting a loved one's grave when a wild Pokemon jumped out of nowhere. Oh, did it ever give me a fright. I took a tumble from the shock and, what a mess it was. Wild Pokemon running all over, the cemetery turning into a wild zone. Why, I would never have lost my ring if not for this nonsense. At any rate, it was a Pokemon called Sableye. As I recall, the species is weak only to fairies, so keep this in mind if you run into it. I dropped my ring about the far end of the cemetery. I'd start searching there, dearie. Okay, help old lady get her ring back. And it's been fairly good, Decoy. It's been very... doesn't let you get anything wrong in terms of tutorialization. There were a bunch of ways we tried to break the tutorials, and it just doesn't let you. An Ekans? Technically... Good job. Good job, Mareep. We need to learn Cut. That looks like we need to learn Cut to my eyes. So yeah, Decoy, we have our team of Solar, our starter, Chikorita, we have a Mareep. Doubtlessly, Kaladin will show up at some stage and demand to become the Mareep. We've got a Kakuna, a Magikarp, and a Patrat. Although I'm kind of down for swapping out the Patrat for our new... Spinarak. Please target the Ghastly. Beautiful job, Fletchtinder. Is it auto battles? No, you pick which moves you use. So in the bottom left, you can see our team. For example, I am trading out of Chikorita into Fletch Tinder here because Ekans is poison, and poison is good against Solar. And then in the right, slightly left of my person, you see the little move selector. The moves are on cooldowns. You use them and then it goes on to cooldown for a while until you can use it again. Here is the quest location. There's the Sableye. It looks like it's holding the ring. Will you battle it to get the ring back? Let's go. Go, Firebirdo! One more peck and then it looks like we need to trade you out. Let's go with Kakuna. And then weirdly the Magikarp, because you're poisoned. Success! Sableye captured. It was holding the cherished ring. An old woman has asked you to retrieve it. It seems to hold some value to her. You should return it to her. Splash? Yes, Splash. We aren't too far away from level 15, and then it will actually have an attack. Good job. Can we just flee faster than they can fight us? Yes. Can you be the Magikarp? You can be, Boogie. Give us a sec. That's my ring. You gave her the cherished ring. Oh, the Sableye was carrying my ring around. I didn't think a wild Pokemon would have such good taste in jewelry. But now that I have it back, I won't let go of the ring anytime soon. It's the wedding ring my husband gave me. Thank you, dear, and truly take this for your troubles. 2 revives. Perhaps I'll ask someone to place the ring atop my grave after I've passed on. Maybe the Sableye will steal it again. If so, I hopes it brings it some happiness. It's the least I could do to reward its good taste. The Sableye is her husband? You've got 2 side missions from Emma left. We kind of need to go heal. So... Poké Center teleport. And then we were going to replace the Patrat with a... Spooder. Spinarak. Unless the other Spinarak is a better Spinarak? Do you not have natures and stuff? Relaxed, okay. And what's the other one? Adamant. No, definitely the adamant one wins. Sadly, it cannot learn Rock Smash. How can we be of service? Heal everything. Chikorita and the rest of the team are all better. Can I help you with anything else? Alright. Teleport back to this park, see if we can succeed at catching Whismur this time. Not Whismur. Espia. Esper. Before we go do the second of the little side quests. Success! Register your birthday? Yeah, they've done that since the DS games, Wick. Like, the games that I was playing back in, like, 2005, whatnot, on the DS, it would access the DS, when you set up the DS, it would ask for your birthday, and if you went into the Pokemon Center on your birthday, it would actually wish you happy birthday in the Pokemon Center. So it's not a new thing, it's been around for literally 20 years now. Boop. It isn't an innovation, or at least not a recent innovation. Money doesn't grow on trees, but... Keep your eyes peeled for sparkling things on the ground. If you pick them up, you could sell them and become rich. Here are 10 tiny mushrooms. The best part is that the sparkles keep on coming back. It's endless money. We've registered a new Poké Center, so I didn't need to teleport to the other end of town. Oh well. What a nice mall. Oh god, it's trying to sell us cosmetics. Leave. Gracie. Well, hello. You're Emma's new helper, I take it. Okay then, let me get right on to my request. I'm incredibly interested in Pokemon evolution. You're familiar with how they evolve. Out of all the evolution methods, I'm most taken by those that require items. So I went to all sorts of effort to get myself a Thunderstone. But there's just one problem. I don't have a Pokemon that requires a Thunderstone. It seems a Pikachu would do what I need. Please give me a Pikachu. I'll trade you for a Heracross. So we temporarily get rid of Spidermon for Pikachu, and then we talk to her again. Could it be you have a Pikachu? I'll trade you my Heracross. Alright. Sending Pikachu to Tracy. Goodbye, Pikachu. Has she given an obnoxious nickname? Oh, no, sorry, we need to do that renaming, don't we? We need to rename the Magikarp. So that's Boogie. Boogie V. Welcome to the family. A little nice to meet you gift. Allow me to use the Thunderstone. Pikachu has become Raichu. Let's see what sort of Pokemon it is. According to my Pokedex, it stores up electricity inside itself, then becomes so aggressive it might attack its trainer. Shocked, surprised Pikachu face. Gosh, well, I know the Thunderstone isn't the only thing that makes them evolve. There are plenty of other things to find out. Thank you for your help. Give Emma my regards. Hera! Boop. Alright. You've got one mission left. The nickname is Gaston. No, he's called Boys. He's one of the boys, apparently. Anyway, we need to go give you Boogie V. Done. There you go, Boogie. Give Emma my regards, and can we pat... Oh, and his little cheeks light up. Pikachu is basically a capacitor. And then the map says the next one is forwards and then left. Oh. Have you forgotten to load in this building's texture game? There we go. That looked really, really bad for a little bit there. I see you two have been infected with the Bunnelby. So, you're a detective, are you? I'm just a stand-in. Well, if Emma has trusted you with my request, it's good enough for me. Because we have a situation. There's a menace on the loose in Lumios. And the menace is none other than a great, big Bunnelby. It was massive, twice the size of my own Bunnelby. He has big Bunnelby envy, and his eyes have a glow of evil. When it locked eyes on me, I ran, before I even had the chance to think. I have been places and seen things, but I've never been that scared in my life. And the worst part is where I saw it, in an alleyway, not even in a wild zone. I can't let it run wild. I'll go back and stake out the spot where I saw it. Make sure you turn on guidance for my request so you can find the right place. Ooh. The giant Bunnelby was somewhere around here. Just being here makes my legs want to wobble right out from under me. Bunny! What is it, buddy? Don't tell me that it's already here. Bunna! It's huge! And terrifying! And awesome! This is Bunnelby, no doubt about it. Bunna! You got into a battle with Wild Bunnelby. Ow! What the hell would Endure do in this setting? Okay, it's a defense up. Endure is New Harden. Normally it makes you survive on 1 HP, but that doesn't really make sense in this sort of setting. I can't believe you took that big old Bunnelby. Watching you in action reminded me of something. A long time ago, in a region whose name I forgot, people used to live in fear of giant ferocious Pokemon with glowing eyes. I heard they were called alphas. I wonder how it is that Pokemon like that have showed up in modern-day Lumiose. I couldn't begin to guess. What do you think? Is it ominous? Banu! Either way, you've come through. Emma has an eye for hiring help. With someone like you looking out for Lumiose, we'll be fine even if more alphas show up. One alpha is plenty, thank you. The big old Bunnelby. You've handled every side mission. You should go back to the Looker Bureau. If your fever keeps rising, you might want to back up. I'm sorry you don't feel any better, Alpha. Ooh. Just kill the poor innocent Kakuna. Oddly enough, Leah does not destroy the crystal. Do we actually want the Heracross on our team, though? Not really if we have the Kakuna. Although Heracross can probably learn Rock Smash. In fact, it almost certainly can. You took care of every side mission. Wow, that's amazing. Thank you for your health. I knew you'd have no problem handling all of these cases. We wrapped up our discussion while you were on the job. Well, I'm looking for someone. That's the reason I came here, and it's what Emma is looking into for me. I'll tell you about it another time. Emma, what do you think? Does Blobber have real promise? Yes, you've scouted a gem of a trainer. In fact, I might just ask him for help the next time a tricky side mission comes up. As thanks for your work today, I'll share some info with you that everyone should know. I'm assuming a trainer of your skill is already familiar with Pokemon evolution. Yes. Well, some evolve when certain conditions are met, and when they evolve, they become stronger. Here, there is an evolution that transcends all others. It is called Hyper Giga Super Giganto Maxo Evolution. It will probably be faster if you see it for yourself. Come join me out front. Let's follow Emma. Let's make our decision about whether we're replacing the Heracross. So, if you can learn Rock Smash, I guess I'll allow you. They brought Mega Evolution back? Yes. Satchel. Rock Smash. Yeah, we can. Well, goodbye, Leah. That means we should probably get rid of the Kakuna. So I've got a grass, a fire, an electric, a water, a bug fighting. Honestly, a ghost or a psychic makes the most sense. Maybe arguably poison. The Ghastly has better moves, so we'll go with the Ghastly. You can finally see Mega Mance in 4K. Where is the wild? There are the little wild zones, Boogie, that we've been in, that we, like, caught you in. You know, I saw your battle last night, but I'd like to judge your strength. Will you battle me? Please let me prepare. Go heal. This Nurse Joy looks like she needs some extra sleep. Alright. And then head back down. I wonder how Trademons like Ghastly will work in this. Presumably I'm going to have to trade with myself or a friend? You know, I saw you battle last night, but I'd like to judge your strength for myself. How about it? Will you battle me? I'm ready. Pokemon battles help you understand what kind of trainer your opponent is. We could do Mega Wheezing in your memory. If you want to learn about Mega Evolution, then show me your true strength. But I don't want to learn about Mega Evolution. I wonder what Emma has in store for you. You are challenged by Detective Emma. Who has a Mareep. Go Ghastly. Well, by Ghastly, I guess our own Mareep. Alright. Oh, I was expecting to have more than one. It's not that I underestimated you, it's that you're even stronger than I imagined. That line hurts. Thanks for the great battle. I can tell you're the type of trainer that I like. Here, I'll heal up your hard-working Pokemon. The Mareep I sent out can evolve into Flaffy, which can then become Ampharos. Okay, Ampharos, you're next. And with this Keystone and Ampharos's Mega Stone, we can Mega Evolve. Let's go. It's Mega Evolution time. Only online or local trade? Well, I'm sure my good friend VGF will help me evolve my soon-to-be Haunter, right? Right? Amp! Mega Evolution surpasses the limits of evolution to power up Pokemon even further. Because when a Pokemon Mega evolves, its moves also get more powerful. That said, pushing the limits of evolution means a Pokemon can't stay Mega evolved forever. It's kind of like Super Saiyan. See, we've got to try and get that good at using Mega Evolution too. Where's the I don't like Mega Evolution? Pokemon are amazing. You know what, Blobber? I've got a feeling that Mega Evolution will find its way into your life, just like Hotel Z did. Thank you for coming by today, and thanks in advance for anything you can do to help out. The city is full of people in need. If you see someone in trouble, give them a hand. Speaking of which, I could use your help. If you see a black four-legged Pokemon, be sure to let me know. You're trying to go get a modest one first? Get in touch if there's any movement with my case, okay, Emma? This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Blobber. Your next opponent has been decided. You will face Yvonne of the Y rank. This trainer, or whoever wins, will be promoted to X. Sure, I understand. So it's time to become nighttime again. You got pinged by the Royale app. I guess you know who your next opponent is. You should head to the battle zone and duke it out with some trainers. Good luck. I know you'll do great. After all, helping those in need takes as much strength as it does kindness. See you around then. You missed it? Is it another Y, or is it a sensible system? This thing. No, it's a fellow Y. But it's not entirely as crappy as you think, Alpha, because you have to earn these promotion tickets to get your battle, right? You have plus special attack, minus special defense. Alright, does that mean that we actually have to go to the hotel? Not as far as I can tell. Yeah, I was wondering. I feel like there might be cases in the story, Alpha, where it's like you have to help the person do some side quest before they will, be ready for your match. I could see that being a thing. I can't pick these up. But we don't know how to jump. Oh, the frilled neck lizardmon. I'm pretty sure that I've read that the legally not Eiffel Tower is 1,000 feet tall. says 1.5 meters for Bulbapedia. I mean, that doesn't seem too far off what we are. A new zone? Looks like a new zone. Bellsprout? Evil Bellsprout? No, we have to fight you. Alright. Oh, it one-hit my poor Marie. Go Ghastly. Okay, this is worrying. Go Bird. Chikorita. Go Solar. Magikarp? No, I think we are getting out of here. Okay, no. Run away. Can things die of being poisoned, or will it auto go away? Battle zone activated. It does! This game lets them die. Usually these days the games will have you, like, stop being poisoned at one hit point. So that's actually kind of a step backwards in terms of, quality of life, honestly. Heal up. Okay, and then where's tonight's thing? Tonight's thing is here. Can I auto-teleport to here and then escape quickly? Run along and get yourself a ticket. Okay, so go do this. Which is why the system isn't as bad as Alpha was first suggesting. Hey, we've got an intruder! I don't know what you're trying to accomplish, but don't cause trouble. Maybe I need to talk to you? You're not of sound mind? Yes, but you're sick at the moment, so your body is also unwell, Alpha. We've got a side quest for landing super electric moves? Come on. Heracross, I need you to actually hit the opponent. Thank you. Ekans? Tackle is fine. And then the other moves are going to be garbage. Victory! But we haven't progressed our land electric attacks mini quest. If it's a Starmie, we'd like our surprise attack to be Mareep. It's a one-hit KO! Go Beedrill! Good job, Marie. Land super effective hits with an electric type. Complete. Ah, so it earns us extra money. Let's heal up our Mareep. And a potion, why not? And I guess the Heracross. Sneak up and start a battle before your opponent spots you. Mareep is ready to evolve? Maybe? Yes. Sadly, it becomes less cute. Fluffy. Wait for the child to turn around again, so that we can gank her. Go, Flaffy. Murder the Pidgey. Another bird. Another victim for Flaffy. You get the sneak up bonus thingamajig. We should honestly lead with Chikorita if we can. Because they're also like a level from evolving. Use a water move? We don't have any. Grade Schooler has Bunnery. We defeat the little girl. Nope, 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 you can't see me. I reject you. Use a normal move? That we can do. Can we have more than one of these at a time? Yes, yes we can. It's cheated! It's gotten somewhere where we can't hit it! Alright. Litleo is not a good matchup for Solar. Okay. Can you be the Ghastly? You may, Wick. And we complete our 2 little side quests for even more money and more meta progression-y points to earn our bonus match, our promotion quest match. We therefore arguably should leave. We should therefore arguably leave, but let's do our renaming. So, here, here, more details. This is being Wick. See how many it lets us do, maybe. Wick. But not John? No, too long. So we'll just have Wick. Nice a Flaffy, yes. We expect Kaladin to show up any moment and demand Flaffy naming rights. So Poker Center, heal, and then let's go for our advancement match. Chikorita and everyone should be all better. That is all. And yeah, they do have different eyes, right? This nurse Joy has big open eyes, where the other one had the I'm very sleepy and tired and just want to get on with my day eyes. Who has the premiere ball? I think it's the Fletch Tinder. Because we were tricked into wasting our first one on the Bunnelby, where it was like a tutorialized auto-fail. Chikorita got their level up and can evolve. Solar is evolving. Solar has become Bayleaf and has learnt Giga Drain. But we actually need to equip this move, so instead of Tail Whip, Leech Seed, instead of Leafage, Giga Drain. You're ugly? You're a plant giraffe. You're a tiny plant giraffe. Okay. You certainly took your time. Let's get on with our promotion match. Yes. They got a little bit close there. Challenge tickets verified. You are cleared to start your promotion match. I'm a busy adult with a lot going on. I hope we can wrap this up fast. No, you're not a horse, Solar. You're a giraffe. I'll crush you nice and quick. When I reach rank A, I'm going to have the city hold a marathon, which is why I intend to race through this promotion match in record time. But the neck is so short? No, it's not. Yvonne the office worker, who has a Spirit Z. The city grants you a wish, Alpha, if it is within the city's power to do so. And you become one of the city's, like, superhero guard things. Okay. I don't want to go home a loser, I want to go home a winner. A Pavilion. Ow! Well, by Fletchling. Wick, your turn. And Flaffy. How am I finding the combat? More enjoyable than I thought I would find it. I didn't win. Now I feel awful. It's a bit clunky when sometimes it decides to lock onto the wrong thing, when there is more than one thing about to lock onto. But otherwise it's been fairly good. I'm just so annoyed at how hard it is to run freely around Luminos with all the wild zones. Time to jog through every street in the city and take my mind off this mortifying loss. Your victory is confirmed. Processing your promotion. You've been promoted to rank X. Congrats on your promotion. Let's head back to the hotel. You must feel drained. Yeah, it is a bit more like playing as if you're playing the anime. Alright, time to celebrate your promotion with another terrible... What was it? Curry crepe? Curry crouton? Is Naveen not back yet? It was a croissant. A curry croissant. I've asked you more than once to please send word when you want us to gather. Sorry, we weren't trying to leave you out, we just forgot. We know you always turn up one way or another. It's a very pretty excuse, but I'd rather you just admit that you forgot to get in touch. Well, I know how to make it up for you. How about we enjoy a tasty dinner that I make? Oof, I thought I smelled your amazing cooking. You sure did. Come on, let's dig in. Curie! And then the little Zygarde fragment continues to stalk us. Can you time things like double team and protect? We haven't seen that. We've seen things like Thunder Wave doesn't do paralysis, instead it does lower enemy movement speed. And the same for String Shot. Sleep definitely doesn't do sleep. Like, the enemy can still do stuff. But it made them slower as well. The next day, your alarm is going off. It doesn't even make us walk downstairs. Good morning. Congratulations again on your promotion. Why did you join Team MZ? I see you're instantly curious about new people. Well, you don't want to know more about... Don't you want to know more about him, seeing as he's tearing it up in the Zeta A Royale? Why'd you join Team MZ? Because there was no option to say no. For Lumiose. Very admirable. A bit different from your reason, huh? Leave me out of this. Do you want to know why Naveen joined Team MZ? This is an invasion of privacy. We're all on the same team here. I'm not particularly interested in your business and wish that you would stay out of mine. Is there a story reason why we are so good so far? No, we're just naturally skilled, Alpha. Fine, here's what we'll do. You two have a battle, and you'll have to spill the tea if Blobber wins. Why would you suggest that? You know that battling isn't my strength, but your partner Pokemon must be itching for a battle. Yet, even so, it's settled. To the courtyard, the two of you. Pressuring this person to do something they don't want to do. Go outside, fight the person who gave us the fedora. Leader won't let this go until we put it to bed, so I suppose I'll battle you, but make no mistake, I'm going to give it my all. Are you ready? Sure. Scraggy, let's do it. I don't know, the camera can be a bit rough in this. You are challenged by Naveen of Team MZ. Go Spinarak. This is a Wick enemy. Or not, because it has Shadow Sneak for some reason. I don't remember you learning Shadow Sneak. Go Sableye. Yeah, so like Thunderwave here, yes it does paralysis, but it just seems to slow them down a fair bit. Go Solar. You really want to get to know me this badly. Go Scraggy. Victory. Magikarp is almost ready to learn Tackle, which is to say, Boogie. Looks like I've lost. No surprise, given your track record in the Royale. I suppose I could stand to learn a thing or two from this. Perhaps I should rethink Scraggy's moves. That's something to remember as your Pokemon grow. You'll need to teach them new moves every so often. Nice try, but changing the subject won't work. A promise is a promise. It's time to spill your backstory. Here's the sitch. Naveen's grandma won't let him follow his dreams. She wanted me to concentrate on improving my test scores, but I was more interested in doing fashion sketches than academics. Still, she didn't have to go and throw away all of my sewing equipment. So you stormed out of the house, and that's when you ran into Tawny. Yes, she told me about the hotel and suggested I use it as a studio, which is why you hang out here but still have to head home sometimes. Look, I'm sorry, but there's something I remembered I need to go do. I'll see you later. They're a shy one. I'm on my way out too. There's a cafe I've been intending to check out. See ya! There is a promotion match announcement for Blobber. Your next opponent has been decided. You are to face Zavi. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank W. Why are they doing a supervillain pose? Alright, whatever. I heard you can find Abra in Wild Zone 5. Neat, huh? Everyone looks like they have the letter, have the letter that matches their name, yes. Clearly I should have named myself Alpha Gemo Alpha. Ember is definitely better than Growl. But the others are your best moves. For Wick, Shadow Sneak beats out Lick. Lick has just been really bad. I guess I might like Lick over Confuse Ray. Aware the Obba? Charge? No. Not Growl and not Confuse Ray, so Flaffy is already their best. Boogie cannot learn anything other than Splash at the moment. Aerial Ace is definitely better than Endure. And that'll do. Can we go talk to Miss Go visit all the, Oh, I need to add that to my auto-travel thing. Can we go visit the scientist lady and go get some more rewards? Here. Can I tell I did not get stuck in rank V? That's not a spoiler, VGF. That's fine. Okay, we go up to the director's office. And we see if she's got 2 more TMs for me, we think. She's not here. Or is she hiding around the corner? Curiosity is the spice of life. Get these research tasks done. But I thought I have. Oh, you don't have to visit her anymore. It just auto-happens. Thunderbite. But not Firebite. Okay. Well, that's on me for thinking we'd have to go back. Yeah, it's been... I was expecting to dislike this Resty. I was expecting to have moderate dislike, and it's been okay. I have not disliked it. Do we want to use any of those new TMs? Thunderbite? No one can learn Thunderbite. Mudshot? It's probably better coverage for us than the tackle. Although your special attack is garbage, Heracross. No, you can keep tackle. Honestly, I'm okay with just adding more of the auto-teleport points to our collection. But I guess if we see people with side quests, we should nominally do them. I'm a perfumer. My work involves preparing and mixing fragrances. Fragrances? Apparently I have a wisp. Recently, I wanted to create a fragrance using the leaves of a Pokemon called Skidoo. I don't have one. Could you bring me one? We have a Skidoo. How do TMs work with the move system? Are they just added to the move? It replaces one of your existing moves. I assume you can just replace it again in the future, like you can normal TMs. I've never tried removing a TM move. I mean, we can try it for the sake of testing. So if we go to Boy and get rid of Rock Smash for, say, Detect, and then say change moves again. Yeah, it doesn't appear in here, but you can still just teach it again. Done. Anyway, Skidoo. Okay, you actually do want it in the party. So, temporarily dispose of Wick. Huh? Oh, I have to do it from boxes. Fair enough. Temporarily dispose of Wick for the Skidoo. Talk to her. Side quest complete. I'll get this mixed into a new fragrance right away. Essence of goat? Eau de goat? My Skidoo perfume is ready. I'm glad to say it's retained the fresh, lovely scent that Skidoo share. The leafy green aroma is invigorating yet relaxing. You know, it's even bringing back some nostalgic memories. I used to ride a Skidoo all over the city when I was little. In a way, it's like I've managed to bottle the aroma of Lumiose from the past. If we ask other Pokemon species to help us, I bet we could create different perfumes that have all sorts of charms. I don't know, we've seen things that look like they need cut VGF. And to get to the Pichu, it looks like we've needed Surf, but again... Alright. Swap back. Skidoo become... Wick. Add this Pokemon Center. And I guess I'll have my lost Pokeballs back. So weird. Hello there, are you familiar with Budju? Doo-doo! Budju is a hardy little thing. It will endure the cold bravely, waiting for the right time to open its bud. I sense potential in you. You have the knack for helping Budju bloom. Could you join our Budju show? If you're interested, head to Fountain Square. I hope to see you there. Okay, and this has been added to our teleport list. I guess we could go do the Budju show. If you find a blue Flabébé, tell you where it is? Yeah, the Roserade looks cool. So does the Lampert. It's such a big city. I bet I could find a doppelganger of myself. Good excuse for reusing art assets. I'm glad to see you, but where is your Budgie? Okay, we can do that. Sorry, Wick, you're again temporarily boxed. I hoped you'd join us, and you brought a Budgie. Your name is Blobber, A name budding with potential. To enter the competition, you'll need to pay a participation fee. I have to pay? But I promise you, you and your Budgie will have nothing to worry about. I feel like this is a scam, but okay, we'll do it anyway. Let's get started, shall we? Our first entry is Florel's Budgie. The luster of its bud gives new meaning to the word lustrous. Quite superb. But its body language doesn't spark anything. In that sense, it fails to impress. Judging from its cry, it might be suffering from stage fright. Balsam's Budgie. Lovely, its posture exudes dignity and strength. Very nice. Its cry is passable. The lack of color in its complexion is not ideal, though. It needs more sunlight. Marigold's Budgie. Boo Boo. Look at that, what a large specimen. It won't be lacking in pollen. The self-assured manner in which it sways is simply iconic, an inspiration. But I detect a hint of irritation in its cry. I think it might be stressed. Last but not least, mine. Oh my! Remarkable. Impressive. Just look at the luster, the shine, and its bud is so lush. Sturdy as well. Its nimble feet danced straight to my heart, and what a charming smile. I agree, and it's not just the outward excellence that we should praise. It clearly trusts its trainer fully and without reservation. How else would it achieve such a commanding presence? I've judged innumerable Budgie over the years, but never seen one quite like this. Chairman, I think this is the one. Yes, it seems we are all in accord. Thank you for showing us your wonderful Budgie. Would you mind telling us how your first crossed paths? Fate brought us together. And how have you been training? Nothing special. Is there anything you pay special care to during its routine? 3 meals a day. Do you have a personal philosophy? Live like there is no tomorrow. Color me impressed. I should have expected such splendid answers from one who has raised such a splendid Budgie. I'm glad I trusted my gut and invited you to enter this show. Your Budgie is truly a delight. In Spanish it said 3 meals and a siesta. Before I forget, you still need to receive your prize money. Here's 10k with your name on it, so we made 5k, or thereabouts. You have marvelous potential as a trainer. Be sure to give all your Pokemon love, so that they can bloom as beautifully as your Budgie. $10k and a Miracle Seed. Now, isn't that the grass up thing? So, shouldn't we give that to Solar? Yeah. So, give to Solar. And that means we can give the Quick Claw to Proto Caledon. There's a yellow one. Oh yes, we should also move Budgie back out for Wick. That is true. The city has hologram technology, but beyond that, it hasn't really done much. I didn't mean to use the heal ball. It hasn't done much with it yet. I actually kind of like the idea of turning around then and adding that Pokemon Center to our fast travel list. Holy moly, they have a Metagross. Okay, registered this teleport spot. There's Aurorus, half of one of the mons we just used in our Frankenmon run. What a small hippo. Is that a Watchog in high vis? Why have you got high vis? And I can't talk to the person, so I can't ask why they've given their Watchog high vis clothing. This person with the Swirlix needs some help. Slurpuff, you know how I hate seeing you in a foul mood. Why don't we try to get your favorite treat? Would that make things better? Maybe we could ask this trainer for some help. My Slurpuff here is, well, it's on strike. It's refusing to work. Usually I can get it feeling perked up in no time with its favorite treat from Cafe Salil. But I'm on the clock and can't head there myself. Do you think you could help me out by taking it to Cafe Salil? Head down South Boulevard and keep going straight. Sure. Please take it to Cafe Salil. Is it actually going to follow us around? Well, it looks like it knows where it's going. If it isn't Slurpuff, I see you've got a new friend with you. I don't know where you've left poor Mayuse, but I assume you must want the usual. Thank you for escorting Slurpuff. Sit back and relax. Slurp! This is your usual? And for you, a Salil blend. I don't want coffee. No. But I didn't order. A free coffee is the least I can do for anyone who's kind enough to keep an eye on Slurpuff. After all, it's single-handedly putting her children through college. Do you still feel grumpy? I'm sure Slurpuff is happy as a clam pearl. And now I got a break, so I've come to collect my Slurpuff. And is my grumpy little marshmallow feeling better now? Puff, puff! Looks like you're back in high spirits. I knew the Salil Sweets Smorgasbord would do the trick. And thank you for bringing Slurpuff here. I have a gift. Some whipped dream. 3,000 bucks and 2 whipped dreams. Let's get back to the Shutterbug. We can't leave our customers waiting. No matter what setbacks they might have, they go right back to being fast friends in a flash. The relationship between trainer and Pokemon is truly magical, isn't it? It's almost sunset time. No, I can't pick that up. What if we... Alright. Just like me and the prized Budgie. The Magenta District. Another parkour thing? But the city still feels a bit oversized and empty, says man who lives in one of the most crowded cities in the universe, and therefore has a very biased view on how many people density there should be. Nighttime falls. There are also no cars. It's a paradise. If only there were more trains. We add this poker center. This is starting to get higher than I'd be comfortable allowing people to climb if they didn't have a magical phone that prevents fall damage. There's one there. But how do we get to it? I guess we have to jump there from the other one. Then maybe we can jump to there from here? No. Alright. Use water moves. No, that's never happening. We have no water moves yet. Heracross. I don't get my first hit. It looks like Detect does work like Protect in the real game. Like it just resisted our punch move entirely. This guy is a Patrat only trainer. Victory! This is a flappy enemy. Good job. Heal up. Very good. Sneak up and use electric moves. More grass. We don't really have a anti-electric, so just you'll do. Good job. Kind of do need to heal up. Oh, no, you can't see me. I guess Flaffy. Swift missing is just so weird. Clefairy. Good job. Fletch Tinder is ready to become medium bird. Sorry, Fletchling probably becomes Fletch Tinder. Yeah, there we go. Medium Firebird. And has learned Wing Attack. Wing Attack is strictly better than... no, not doing the Electric Attack. Electric not effective against it. Wing Attack strictly better than Peck. You... New move. Wing Attack better than Peck. How is this for a seasoned pro like myself? It's the most different of all the mainline games. Bird. Bird is best dealt with by Flaffy. Good. Pidgey, that's also a Flaffy enemy. Yeah, they've changed to this pseudo real-time, this genuinely real-time battle system, Jake. I find it a less annoying change than the Final Fantasy change to the real-time battle system instead of the turn-based one, so it get points for that. One super potion. Okay. It looks better than Violet. We get rid of the water one because we don't actually have any water moves. Although, do we now need to actually manually teach you tackle? No, you've learnt tackle naturally. Okay. Wait for her to turn around again. No? I thought you had a Staryu. You do! Then let me target it! What is this crap? Target it! Thank you. Okay. Beedrill? We complete our little side quest, 2 of them, for a whole bunch of points. But we need one more fight, and pretty quickly. It said nighttime was ending. Let's lead with Salar. You'll do. It's a terrible matchup, but we need to land some grass moves. Good job, Salar. Enough for our rank up match. So... Oh... Maybe I'm not allowed to teleport out of this zone unless I leave it like this. No, it just doesn't want me to teleport there. Well, I'll walk there the long way. Does Leech Seed count as an attack for the crystals? No, it doesn't. It doesn't look unlocked, but I was pretty certain that's the one that we did. Oh, I was thinking of this one. Okay, wrong one. That's the one I was thinking of, with the Nurse Joy that looks like she wants to give up on life. Look at her. Her eyes. She's tired of life. That is all. That's someone's type. Okay. And then can we find our evolution match? You there. My nearest point is this. North and then east. They've been using the Pokemon Tranquilizer supplies on themselves. Oh, did I take too long? It looks like I took too long. But maybe the upgrade match person is still there? Ah, we've discovered why number of trainers matter. It eventually becomes a multiplier on money earned. Okay. If you beat enough trainers in a single night, you get a money multiplier. Holy moly, the Kadabra's butt is big. Oh my god. Go Salar. Is it as bad as they say? Does it look and play like a Pokemon game from 20 years ago? 20 years ago would have been what? Diamond, Pearl, Platinum? You can bend spoons with that, that's for sure. Oh, look at the little monkey in the tree! Oh, that's neat. That is neat. Can we catch you, friend? No. What if we use a better Pokeball? There we go. But I'm getting distracted from my... rank up quest. Does it look like Colosseum? No, this looks considerably better than Colosseum, Gale of Darkness, XD. Mirror B. For all that we love Mirror B, Mirror B does not look anywhere near as good as this, right? It's another taxi driver? It doesn't like the car? It knows about train supremacy. It's always blocking my taxi. Why are you trying to fight my taxi? Go battle other Pokemon, like a normal thing. You're a trainer, right? Do you think you could battle this feisty Chespin? A Pokemon versus taxi battle seems like it would end badly for the both of us. Okay. This is a Fletch Tinder match. Do I talk to you or do I attack? Will you battle Chespin? Spin, spin! Okay, Fletch Tinder. Is there a... No. There's no old man mod for you, Jake. Though I am still happy to help you with that for Infinite Fusion. It looks like Chespin isn't admitting defeat. Charm? We need to beat it again? How many times are we going to have to beat it? It still wants to battle. Oh, it's very feisty. And we've kind of run out of health on our Fletch Tinder. So, I guess go Wick. And then Flappy. It really wants to destroy the car. It still wants to battle even more. Slow down, Chespin. You're going too hard. The way to get stronger is by working with a trainer, not by fighting one. It might make it stronger. See, even this nice trainer says so. Wouldn't you rather go with him? But now you can have this trainer's help to get strong. You've obtained Chespin. One last thing. Remember, taxis are for riding, not battling. Straight into the box with you, because we have Solar. Another Budju, but who cares? That doesn't count as being able to pick that up. That is a bit rude. We also can't get over that. Well, give up who? Everyone hates Kaladin. Oh, sorry, Quilladin. Let's go, let's go, let's go. But I got distracted again, so we head this way. I should probably heal up the Fletch Tinder before we start this. And Wick. Wick is actually very, very flimsy. Barely more health than the Magic Carp. There's no such thing as PP, there's only cooldown. Yeah, bigger moves have longer cooldown. Correct. Ooh, we're allowed to use this one. No, it ran away. Good for it. Swift missing is just so wrong. be over-leveled from killing it too many times? How do we get into the middle bit, though? There was a blue Flabébé? I can show you where we are. This is where we are, VGF. But I didn't see it. You got sharper eyes than me. So up and right from number 3. We've found the way in. Ooh. This is the evolution zone. The rock type is strong against fire. And fire against steel. And steel against rock. It is vital to build a balanced team. Nonsense! Do you know what beats scissors? More paper. This is exciting. There's something just so rank X about you. It doesn't matter if you get what I mean. What matters is, do you want to battle? We're gonna beat up a midget. Challenges ticket verified. Ready for promotion match. X is good, but W is better, don't you think? Welcome, Pooping Pigeon. Which is why I'm going to win my way up to rank A. You should stay here at rank X. It does suit you. I mean, you've got a face that screams, I love rank X. Alright. Challenged by Xavi, the grade schooler, who has a Velocipede. Fluffy should be fine. Good work so far. Roselia, that is a Fletch Tinder opponent. Good job. And Kadabra. Victory! This can't be right! You're too strong for rank X! Frou-Frou. This is a Heracross enemy. With how precisely you targeted my Pokemon, there was no way I could win! So this guy felt like he was meant to teach you about spikes. Do the battles feel engaging? To me it's more about moving the camera around and just doing your usual like type calcs. so trying to use the right type moves against things. Are you sure you're rank X? You seem too good. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, processing your promotion. We move up to rank W for winner. You've been promoted to rank W. Just so you know, I don't care I lost. X is cooler than the letter Y. Oh, and W. Reaching rank W. Complete. You're rank W now. Amazing. Join us back at the hotel. W seems like a good rank. Welcome, Finboy. G'day, g'day, mate. Another stupid croissant curry. Here's to Blobber, making it to the next rank. You cooked up another masterpiece. I can't wait. You know we're not celebrating you, right? You were F rank? Well, I won't feel like we're celebrating anymore if the rest of us just sit here hungrily. It looks vile, I agree, Finboy. How about you relax and enjoy some croissant curry? No thank you. Curry and croissants stand alone nicely, but together they are less than the sum of their parts. But they make a whole new flavor when you put them together, just like all of us with Team MZ. I'd rather you didn't compare us to this culinary atrocity. Kuryu? Do. You've healed. The next day, your alarm is going off. Good morning. How is the hotel life treating you? It's kind of weird. Really? We'll try and make things even comfier. You know, I came here from far away, just like you. The hotel is my home these days as well. And it's such a nice place. I wonder why no one ever stays. Kuryu? Would you like to have more guests, AZ? I don't mind the quiet. It's intended to be my final residence. That's why... Oh my god! That's why I called it Hotel Z. And if the hotel were to become busy, all of you in Team MZ might feel obliged to help out, preventing you from taking part in the Royale. I'm fine with things the way they are. Well, I guess if you're fine, it's fine. Sorry, I need to go practice. We'll chat more later. See ya! Kuryu? What is it, Floette? You seem agitated. Your Pokemon? These are Lydia's belongings, aren't they? Blobber, I'm sorry to trouble you, but she forgot her things. Could you deliver them to her? He could be a Digimon. There are an awful lot of human-form Digimon. Lydia's accessories and other items that she uses when practicing dance. They're kept in a small pouch, handmade by Naveen. Perhaps this would be a good opportunity for you to speak even further with her. You are both members of Team MZ. It's good to know your allies. You will find her in Sector 5 of the Vert District. Perhaps a battle will help you understand more about one another. Apparently there's an alpha Pokemon in Zone 6. Have we found enough new Mons that Research Lady is happy with us? Yes, we get Fire Bite. But not yet Ice Bite. Someone might be able to learn Fire Bite. No, no one can learn Fire Bite. Fair enough. And hail, all day with ... TK. Welcome, welcome. Playing some Pokemon is what's up. I kinda thought this would be kinda bad, and it's more like kinda okay. Kinda okay to kinda good. I expected I'd be all crotchety old man. How dare they change my Pokemon? Etc, etc. Why is everything a Dota cooldown? Grumble, grumble, grumble. How do we get down there? And there's actually not been very much of that, really. I don't want to load into that zone, though. Arceus is more about battling. Do we need to use a fire move? No, it becomes an ice bridge. Yes, boys is a trademon. Currently we have Salar, an unnamed Fletchtinder, Wick, Flaffy, which we expect Kaladin to immediately click the name me button. We've got Boogie, and we have boys. So the Fletchtinder and the Flaffy are both currently open. Yeah, you're about to Gyarados. You're not too far away from Gyarados-ing now. Boogie. And now that you know Tackle, in theory we can level you up by having you clear these, right? No, invisible wall, or I can't jump over the chest-high wall. This way? Have we got any candy EXP items? Yes, we do, and I have not used any yet. Go. Victory. 'Tis true. It seems like I'm hoarding them, and I guess that is true. Let's go this way. You've also used Zero? Head back to here and try again, seeing as I got distracted. Alright. That's it, Staryu. You're looking good. You? Oh, hi. What are you doing here? You forgot your stuff. And you brought it to me. Thank you so much. Can Magikarp loan any TMs? Maybe rest? You seem like you're always ready to dive in and help out someone in need, kind of like Tawny. It's comforting, but I don't think anything other than rest. You're dealing with a lot yourself though, right? Trying to win the Zeta A Royale is a big deal. Not that I haven't had a bunch happening on my own end too. As you can see, what's happening is dancing. I know this great dancer whose footsteps I want to follow in whose footsteps I want to follow. So I came to Lumiose for dance school. No way! Yes, it's my favorite thing. I'm glad you have a passion. But see, the friend I was rooming with at first signed on with a talent agency and had to move. I was only able to come here because I got a scholarship. I don't know how I would have been able to work enough to make rent on my own. Have we seen any Megas yet? No, Krebsig. Well, the one that we saw... We've seen one. We've seen Mega Ampharos. It was right about then that I bumped into Tawny outside the Gare de Lumiose as part of the main quest storyline. And the rest is about the same as your story. Someday I want to repay AZ and Tawny for all that they've done to me. This is kind of random, but can I ask you a favor? I feel like mixing up our warm-up would help me and Staryu pull off a killer performance. Will you battle us so we can get nice and loose? Sure. Thanks, I hope you're ready to get dazzled by Staryu's moves. You're challenged by leader of Team MZ. Go Clauncher! Go Boogie! Maybe not, but one tackle, how bad could it be? Oh, it could be really bad. Go Solar. Leech Seed. Giga Drain. Disarming Voice, and Tackle. Yep, getting destroyed by a water attack that you resist. Leech Seed. Giga Drain. Disarming Voice. Tackle. And then Giga Drain again. Good job, Solar. Man, you've got some moves. Staryu. Well, Solar is a perfect counter to Staryu. My team may have lost, but Staryu and the others were moving great. With skills like these, I can see why you've been killing it in the Royale. With you helping out, we might be able to make AZ's dream come true. Let's keep it up. You think Meganium is one of the worst starter Pokemon? No! Meganium is lovely. It's tanky and it has synthesis. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Blobber. Just a sec, we need to ban Krebsig. Done. The opponent for your next match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Rintaro, rank W. Isn't Grass a bad defensive type? It's weak to fire, which is very common. Flying, but who cares? Flying is not common. Ice. Ice is somewhat common as an offensive type, but it's bad as a defensive type, so it's a bit of a mixed bag there. And then Bug, but who cares about Bug? Bug is also a... you don't care about. You care about the fire weakness. You are to face Trainer Rintaro. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank V. We're fighting a middle-aged office worker man. Yeah, the resist to water is huge because water is like the most common type in the game. Water and normal. So, grass is lovely for that. Looks like your next opponent works at a restaurant. You're probably strong enough to be at G rank. That's the level when all the trainers tend to start using megas. I guess you're going to have to earn some points, and it will be a while before sunset. G'day, Dawntreader. We chose Meganium, well, Chikorita, the correct starter. Grass. Always grass, except for Infernape and Fire Ghost Little Alligator. You can always pass time chilling on a bench. Need a break? You can pass time on benches. Grab a seat and time will pass in the blink of an eye. You picked the Fire Pig, you traitor, Dawntreader. How dare you allow the wrong generation mon into your heart. I've danced up an appetite, so I'm going to go to a restaurant. Finboy... Finboy has Patreon immunity to being... timed out for his terrible taste, unlike anyone else. And I just remembered another cafe I wanted to check out. Catch you later. She said the game feels like a tutorial the whole time. I would say it felt like the tutorial ended when we got to the Mega Evolve thing. When we got to the end of doing the first Looker quest, it hasn't really felt like a tutorial anymore. Like, it's clear that we could go do more mapping for the map lady, more side quests for the Looker agency, or continue this main quest. So I guess we'll just do more mapping for the moment. While we wait for it to become night so that we can do the next promotion-y thing. Earn the points for the promotion fight. Apparently there are also mons that I missed in the Ghost Zone, so let's go back to the Ghost Zone. No, it should be Cyndaquil. It should 1,000,000% be Cyndaquil. But anyway. Okay, we've spotted the last thing. Spupa! Please, target the other Ghastly. Thank you. Changing forms is wasting so much time. So there's still one thing we haven't seen here. And actually we could blow up these rocks. Okay. But what else have we missed? This is actually a really good area for training up Wick. He has super effectives on many of the mons that occur here, that he can just one-hit KO from a distance. Is it the big Spinnerack? Gengar is very high speed. I don't know what the speed might just modify how quickly they move around on the map in this, but I don't know. Oh, sorry, Wick. Stop trying to target... Yeah. The Z targeting is a bit clunky. Is probably my biggest gripe. It gets obsessed with trying to target something that's already dead, rather than something that you still need to fight. Alright, sending a Garchomp against an Icemon is not a good idea. Yeah, you're quad weak. We still need cuts to get at whatever that is. I guess we can do a little bit more. Seed seems pretty bad against things that are lower level than you. It doesn't last long enough. Come on, tackle! Good job, Salar. Alright. Off to the Pokemon Center and heal. We did find another thing. And we got some training in. Talk to the depressed Nurse Joy. Your phone is ringing. I need your help for something, says Researcher Lady. Come to the lab when you have a moment. Sure. So, teleport to the lab. It's like over here, right? There. Up to the directors. Hello. Curiosity is the spice of life, by which I mean get those research tasks done. What? But you said come and talk to you. Huh? Huh? Ooh, a Bulbasaur. Salar, you're in danger. Thanks for coming. Have you figured out what it is I need from you? Could you tell me? Well now, that's a dull response, isn't it? Fine, if you're going to be so boring, I'll get to the point. My predecessor left me with some homework. He asked me to entrust some of his Pokemon to any interesting trainers I came across. And despite your disappointing reaction now, you're generally pretty interesting. Don't be shy, go ahead and choose one. Oh! Oh no. Yeah, Bulbasaur is the correct choice. Even if it's just going to be going in the box. You'd better not let me down thinking you're actually fun. Show this Bulbasaur a wide world of new sights and experiences. Bench the Gen 2 disappointment. I like Meganium because it isn't weak to Psychic. No, you see, here it's number 148. See? Whereas... not Torchic. Whereas our Chikorita is number 1. Resty's currying favor. It's tanky and has healing. It's nice for you to actually play through the game with, because you don't have to constantly go heal. Yeah. It's as good as a croissant curry. Oh, we missed this door. Okay, so we could have caught this earlier. I'm just an idiot and missed the door. I didn't realize there was a door over here. I thought we would have to get Surf. across that, or else jump down from the building above. Someone who needs help with their Mareep? I saw it. A shiny Mareep? It was a different color than usual. It had to be a shiny Pokemon. But was it really a shiny Mareep? Or were my eyes playing tricks on me? At this rate, I won't be able to sleep, no matter how many Mareep I count. Please, you need to help me. If you see a shiny Mareep, let me know. So what, you want me to go in the zone and... it won't actually let me in? Oh, you have to use the door. This area might actually be possible for Boogie to get some wins. That's a different color bug, isn't it? I think you're a different color. Yes, it felt like he hit both. They gave Magikarp splash damage, badum-bum-tsk. Yo. Surely it's not nighttime. Apparently it's already nighttime. Which means I should kind of abandon this quest for doing the next promotion thing. We will very quickly look if there's a pink Mareep over here. But it thinks there's something different about you, even though you appear the same color to me? Okay, can't you check the abilities? Sorry? Sorry, VGF? I don't understand. You can see abilities in their summary thing. So, like, you can come in here and go summary and see what moves and stuff they have. Actually, it might not... Careful. Maybe it doesn't have an ability. Maybe there are no abilities. Anyway, there was no pink Mareep, so... sucks to be that person. We need to go to tonight's fight zone. And then tonight's fight zone. Flappy. Stealth murder. Next. A Riolu? That would be a Wick enemy. Why did a fighting move hurt Ghastly? Bullet Punch hurt Ghastly. What is this madness? Bullet Punch is steel, but the other one doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's dark? Heal. Heal. And heal. It was a fighting move, EGF. No, come on. Can I get around and get you from the side? It looks like no for the guy. Brutal Swing was dark. It might have been Brutal Swing. I don't have a good answer to Houndour. I guess Flappy is our best. Good job, Flappy. Skiddo? That's a bird. It's a one-hit KO! But we have a water type? It doesn't know any useful moves yet. We're not far away, though. Level 18 and a half. Terrible matchup for you, poor baby birdie. And then this we also don't have a great matchup. Arguably our own Flappy. At least we resist it. Halfway to our allowed to go level up thing. Couldn't get behind him. Fair enough. On edge. That's not a great matchup, really. The Shadow Sneak is okay. Poor Wick. On the other hand... Actually, no, because it's a ghost. That is not useful for you. I was like, we can get experience for you, but no. Let's go. Honedge is a physical tank. It's also good at attack. It's not like it's only bulk. Alright, do we heal Flaffy? I think we heal Flaffy. And one normal potion for Heracross. And one for Fletch Tinder. Will we revive Wick? I guess we will revive Wick. I'm gonna be so generous, we'll burn a revive. There, everyone's back to existing. Oh, Litleo lady. I'll go with Wick. Ah, you're more normal than I remember you being, which is on me. That's on me. I forget that they're normal rather than just plain fire. Thundershock. Bird is a terrible matchup for you. Poor baby birdie. Insta-dead. Victory. 2 bonus things. We're just gonna live with Wick being dead here. Oh, hello. I thought we already beat you. Another Pidgey. No, that's on me. That's not on Wick. That's on me for forgetting that Litleo is normal. Normal fire, not just pure fire. The blame is not on Wick there. That feels ridiculous that that worked. Go Heracross. Didn't quite succeed. Everyone has a plan until their Pat Rat is punched in the face. Mordino's usually huge experience. They're vaguely Chansey-esque. Yep. No, I wanted Fletch Tinder. You'll be mad that they took Regenerator away? Well, it's from Omega, so who cares? No one with any taste is the answer. Ooze? Surely we don't punch the ooze. No? Maybe we will clean the ooze later. Okay. Fletch. No, you can't see me. Turn around again, lady. Okay, go. Bird on bird action. Good job. Who's next? A Pidgeotto. Victory! And we did our meta progression thing. So extra money reward. Oh, and oh. Someone is ready to evolve. If I can press the right button. Boogie is about to evolve. Boogie has become Gyarados. And has learnt Chomp. Can you learn any of the moves? Yeah, you can probably learn Thunderfang and Firefang and stuff that we have, right? They have Mischance. Well, actually, they don't have Mischance in this game, do they? So normally the reason that they suck as a move is eliminated in this game. No Firefang, but what about Thunderbite? Also not Thunderbite. Have we found enough new Mons that you will give me Ice Bite? I'm sure it can have Ice Bite. And Whirlpool. Whirlpool might clean away the bad stuff. Ice Bite, go. And then Whirlpool. It's not a great move for Gyarados, but it is better than Splash. Can't argue with that. Maybe not sending you against the Electrike is the first thing we use when you've evolved. Maybe a little bit nicer than that. Splash reminds us about its roots. This man was a doggo trainer. They had Electrike and Houndour. We can actually complete that water quest for once. Because we know Whirlpool now. Or baby birdie. Splash would sometimes insta-kill. Ow. Get out of there. I said get out of there. Can I tempt you to... Let's try again. Because we want our bonus experience from... well, our bonus money from winning with a water move. There we go. Extra money. It does, you just didn't try enough times. Orestes being a menace. Heracross, you should be out. I didn't think that would kill. I was specifically trying to not kill there so that we could finish with Aerial Ace. Oh well, sucks to be me. I underestimated the Heracross. I thought we already beat this lady. But apparently not. Or maybe they respawn? Nope, it's no longer... they do respawn, okay. It's no longer nighttime. Nighttime battle mode ended. You beat 13 trainers, so you get double money. Big, big money. It's like another half on top of the money that we already had. We need to go to a Pokemon Center and heal. Or Kakuna. Heal me, Nurse Joy, who is dead inside. That is all. Thank you for your help. Alright, and then where is our promotion match? Not terribly far away. Actually, that is quite far away. Oh no, that's the sheep thing. No. Let's make... how do we make this our followed quest? That. There we go. It's over here, so teleport to there. I don't know about that yet? Apparently I don't know about that yet. The nearest thing I know about is probably you. I said probably you. "800 meters isn't that far." It's like a couple of blocks, but it is apparently big in this space. You walk more than that every day to work? In this game, it's a lot. Ah, you want to talk to this guy. There he is. "I'm an excellent waiter. I love collecting Pokemon as much as I love waiting tables. Perhaps even more. Do you understand? I'm saying I've collected all kinds of Pokemon, and that means that I'm strong. Knowing this, do you still wish to sample the power of my Pokemon? It sounds tasty." And so, for the viewing pleasure of those having their lunches, there's an arena in the middle of the restaurant. I can already taste my victory. I'm going to make it to the top of the Royale. Just you wait and see. Then I'm going to make Restaurant Linar a 3-star establishment. How bad is it if it isn't already a 3-star establishment? You're challenged by Rintaro the waiter. Big Grass Monkey. We are a good matchup. We have both Flying and Bug. This is less of a good matchup. We should become Boogie. Good job. No, my dream can't end here. I will have the 3-star restaurant. This is more a you enemy, or maybe even Solar. Swap to Solar. But in the other gym, it was the 3 brothers, right? It was the 3 brothers, and each one had a different monkey. I bought a variety of evolution stones to form a well-balanced team, yet we were overpowered. In any case, it's incredible that you could dodge my treasured Pokemon Trio's mix of moves. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, processing your promotion. You've been promoted to rank V. Feel free to visit our fine establishment again and enjoy a nice meal. I look forward to serving you. Oh, and it's instantly nighttime. Blobber, it's Emma. Listen, I've received a tip that the Pokemon I'm after is in your area, but... Z? That cry, did you see what it came from? Yes, a four-legged Pokemon that is black. It's got 4 legs. Whatever you do, don't let it out of your sight. Based on its cry and description, I have reason to believe the Pokemon near you is Zygarde in its 10% form. What could it be thinking? We need to find out why it's here. I'm headed there now. Don't lose sight of Zygarde. Chase the mysterious Pokemon. Save, and with that save done, we will end on that cliffhanger. What is the Zygarde doing here other than stalking us? Where will it lead us? Find out next time on Pokemon Legends Z to A. Cliffhanger ending. Alright. Maybe it's a Vaporeon? Anyone up and around that we respect? Alas, not really. So we'll have to leave you to go your own ways. Do we have anything lined up for tomorrow is, I guess, the other question. So... tomorrow being Sellout Sunday. Our short list for Sellout Sunday at the moment is Super Star Wars. We did the Jetsons, so that gets knocked off the list. Rocco's Modern Life for the SNES, which looks truly horrible. And Star Wars Episode 1 Pod Racer. Lots of Star Wars suggestions. Keep your suggestions coming for both Movie Monday and Sellout Sunday, but otherwise, see you tomorrow. We'll probably do 2-ish hours of those and then come back to this. Anyway, for now, peace! Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a lovely time. I have. This was definitely better than I thought it would be. I thought I'd be grumpy old man about it, and it's actually, it's quite fun. It's got some issues. The Z targeting is a bit of an issue, but other than that, it's quite fun.